the longest combos of all time.
Because the nair lasted 3 seconds.
Yeah, that right there, like, I felt like that was a necessary, it wasn't a buff or nothing, it was just a change.
Yeah, I was about to say, it wasn't a buff, it wasn't a nerf, but it was one of the most important changes to this game's history. So we will see Umeki versus Cyan. Yeah, like we said, I mean, likely to see Fundies. These are characters that we have seen since the game launched. And a lot of, I think what's interesting about both of these characters, I think they really define what we think about Ultimate as, which is very safe aerials and being in the air for most of the game, because all their stuff, very safe aerials and...
これはなんか最低空円なんかなわからんな。なんか操作ミスな気がするな、これ。何を、最低空円打った後の感性変わってないから、なんか多分、何しようとしたんやろな。わかんないな。
Very safe aerials and being in the air for most of the game, because all their stuff pretty much starts out of the air.
Oh yeah, you know, obviously, you know, with
JCFF 空円的なことをしようとしてるのかな。ちょっとわかんない。
With Peach, the float is a pivotal part of your success, which means that you have to get in the air for that. And on with the side of Palutena, you got some really good aerials, like back airs, super safe.
パルテナさ、空円当たったらコンボ火力高いもんな。
He's got really good aerials. Up air, if anybody's overused, well, that's dead. So.
That's what she does. I'm fascinated by the fact that you have said like 3 different moves are safe, and immediately after that, Cyan connected all of them. So I think that if you wanted Cyan to win, you could just go, yeah, forward air is safe, and forward air is really safe.
Yeah.
And I think the forward air is really safe.
Yeah,
also,
and honestly, if he drops a couple more forward airs, he'd be way safe. Like, that's... Anyway.
It keeps happening. Umeki, though, safe pressure with that side B and then drifts back in with that forward air. That's a classic Peach pressure string. You see it all the time because people think, I should at least be able to make up some space, but whipping that one, Cyan just getting out of the way, spacing well, and then back air is enough to take out that stock. Peach is not a light character. She's actually mid-weight, but you know, the floatiness is definitely the defining factor.
Yeah, it's really the floatiness that makes her seem very light, but, you know, definitely nowhere down there with, like, the jigs and the Pichus. None of that. Not even Fox. So here, okay. Oh, the one down there? I needed that to be something. I don't know what it was going to be, but I feel like I needed it to be something.
I needed to see something. That's what Umeki did. Back in Smash 4, Umeki was the one person who was like, hey, if you want to see some new stuff that Peach is doing, you watch Umeki. Is that a Stitch?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, I've had it too long.
We don't mess with that anymore, yeah. You start to get anxious when you hold on to a Stitch too long. You're like, I'm suddenly realizing the danger that this poses to all life on the screen.
Okay. Back air, okay.
Still keeping up that ledge trap, though. I love the mix of different tools Cyan is applying. And once again, local crowd seeing their local boy on stream doing well against a renowned player. Cyan taking... you know, the stock lead twice in this set now, but Umeki is always sticking to him like glue, taking that next stock immediately. We go to 1 apiece.
Back air coming out yet again, but yeah, we're keeping this game super close so far. Cyan, like to see it. Umeki hasn't really been able to that true Umeki magic just yet.
Not able to land anything out of shield on that nair. Again, also a pretty safe move from Palu. Out of the air. Here come the Umeki combo. It's the classics.
Walking them, and that is going to be that deep. That forward air was so deep. Yeah, there's no way, there's no fathomable way that you could have lived that. So walking them though, I love that. Love to see it.
Kind of had to go that deep to kill.
It looks like an animation. Like don't even give her a crown anymore. Like she lives in our
just the hand slap, dainty. Still though, I mean, it's that's another one of those moves that's just kind of an inherent timing mix-up, because you're always thinking about, oh, like Peach Daisy, like they have the pretty much instant feeling aerials, right? They float up and then they come out so quickly. And so you pick an option to try to get around that. That's where the forward air comes out. And the intuition that so many of these try to get around that's where and then they come out so quickly. And so you pick an option to try to get around that. That's where the
パーセントになった時、やっぱ株、まあ、どうなんだろうな。わかんないけど、株持ちの最低空母が増えてる印象がしますね。これまあ多分、めくり空母、まあよく僕も言うんですけど、カブトレインの指導で一番 起こりやすい時って最低空母撃った後の相手の行動で、まあ、空母撃って相手がその、まあ、例えばなんだろう、上り空前とか、まあ、例えば上りでなんちゃ、まあ、上りじゃなくても下りで撃って、まあ、空母で相手の後ろをこう前後反転した時に、まあ、ガードせずに相手の技を避けた後のその後隙から指導っていうのが多くて、まあ、あと空母でめくって、まあ、相手のミスが起きやすいところで、まあ、そういうのをもしかしたら狙ってこういうパーセントは最低空母増やしてるのかもしれない。序盤とかだったらまあやっぱり最低空空株持って最低空空か小ジャン株投げ空のとかが多いけど、まあ、あとはまあでも序盤でも一応空母最低空空母打ってるけど、こっちにまあちょっと増えてる気がする。この辺とかね、まあ空母当たってくれたらまあ OK だし、
know when to throw that move out, when you're going to try to avoid that next immediate hit is always so fun to watch.
All right, so I mean, this is a way better start off here for Umeki. He is like the first game. I think Cyan actually had a pretty solid lead at the beginning, but now Umeki is absolutely controlling the full pace of this match. 134 already on to Cyan. Nice across the screen. 134 already on to Cyan. Nice across the screen.
That's what it used to look like.
Yeah, that's what it used to look like.
that's what that KO used to look like.
No questions asked. But I also think he was probably trying to get a dash back because he went straight to the left.
Here comes Umeki again. My goodness, 102%. Like, we've seen two combos like this already and hasn't been able to lead it into a KO, but you really don't even need to when you're racking up damage that quickly.
相手がな、本当にコンボが割と
Just need a little time to wake up. Seems like he has definitely found that time.
ルートがちょっとやりやすいよね。
And Winky Face definitely could have been tough for Cyan, right? A lot of extra knockback that gives Peach the opportunity to, against a character that does not have a hitbox on the recovery, can be really dangerous, though. That up smash, yeah, with that lingering hitbox, really, really smart.
Yeah, that's an impressive up smash. Like, you do not do a standard get up ever when someone's charged.
Don't interact. Yeah. Ooh, my gosh! I have nothing else to say. Like, the
Mahomes. Throwing those deep.
I'm deep!
Love to see it. Umeki gonna stall out that recovery. Nice little juke here. What can we do from the edge? Most likely we're gonna turn that to a big combo if that hit.
But no turnip in hand means that Cyan can play a little bit more aggressively, try to put that pressure on Umeki. I think what's really tough though is that Palu's game plan pretty much revolves around, you know, keeping you guessing as to whether she is feigning pressure or putting pressure onto you. And then she really needs to capitalize when you fall for the feints. She has to have good reads on what you do after she has short hopped in front of you and you give her that response. And Cyan's dropped a couple of those opportunities. Hasn't been able to really punish Umeki for most of the time these jumps away.
Right. All right, re-grabbing the ledge right there, but not going to be hit out of that. Oh, win box. Had the right idea though.
Yeah, no, like,
right idea.
Hold that a little bit longer, right? And you've definitely got the stocks back to even, but spacing's tough.
Okay. My man's trying to get back down to, oh, whoa, that was close playing just a little too far out. Luckily, though, Umeki not over there in time to get a type of punish. Dash attack, fortunately not going to be enough to take that stock.
Forcing Umeki to dance and weave, but then getting a little bit too aggressive off stage, so that does give Umeki the advantage when it comes to controlling the stage. And with a turnip in hand, a kill confirm can be abound very quickly, almost finding it off of the hit one of the up air, which, again, like, the fact that Umeki is looking for these combos that I have never before seen, and I live in Mudace's region, is crazy. He's a technician.
Ooh. Up throw, not going to be enough just yet, but we are getting those percentages, surprisingly, where Peach can't actually get a kill throw. Still living, even on the dash attack. Wow.
Palu can just really struggle against these midweight characters, and Hollow Bastion's got big blast zones. It is still enough to get the KO with that Nair from all the way down there. So Cyan is still hanging on, but hanging on is really all he is, because really a straight aerial from Umeki could definitely do it at this point.
True. Yeah, 155, we are looking at just a simple back air from on the right, good side of the stage. The good side of the stage.
Closer, you know, like closer to the ledge. Great recovery by Cyan, though, and does get Umeki up on the platform, so big things can start happening for him. I believe that's double jump gone, but Umeki drifting down quickly. Cyan, though, really sticking to him, but there's that timing mix-up I was talking about. You expected something like the Nair, or the up air something, right, that comes out on the shield immediately, but instead the timing mix up of that
ミキ
forward
さん
air
ミュートエー
is
スに勝ってです。あ、そうですね。
He dropped a bit too, like he was going to go to the ledge, so he probably got it mixed off of that as well. And then, yeah, instead of going for the ledge, just immediately
ミュートエースと
double
まあ
jump
戦っ
forward
たこ
air
とがないか
as
ら
he dropped shield. And so now Meki,
どんな
one
感じな
game
のかわ
away,
かんないですけ
but
ど。
I mean, this is still a very, very nice set right here that we've been able to
ニエ
get,
トさん、マジですか
The Daisy showing up, Palu
配
showing
信
up.
で
Love to see it.
Yeah, I think that Cyan's kept it so close. The difference has really just been, I think, damage output. I think that these two players have actually been very, very even in terms of trading blows and who's actually getting neutral openings, but Cyan has not been able to really match what Umeki can do in those optimal situations. Like, you know, sometimes you think, how much does extending my combo for an extra 40-50% mean, right? Like, I could just get another opening on my opponent, but that has been the difference in these sets.
All right. A little back air action coming out.
ダメだ
Nice.
ね。
Oh,
そ
yep.
こね
Let's get that quick walk. 121. Good catch.
Instant catch, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter, though, man. Just getting absolutely marked. Can't even get back to the stage. Still has one in hand.
I love the idea there, too. Numeki going deep, trying to catch that forwarder, where I think most people would just try to go for, like, the Nair or something.
Yeah, I thought the Nair was going to come out, but...
Trying to catch that forwarder, where I think most people would just try to go for, like, the Nair or something.
Yeah, I thought the Nair was going to come out, but maybe he thought Cyan was just a little... Cyan did have to, like, kind of drift to the ledge, so the idea of going for the forward air because he wasn't going to immediately snap is there, but the Nair would have been a lot easier to connect.
嬉しいな。
Good DI by Cyan, though, going to the left during that combo, like...
Connect.
なんで、梅木さんの空はこんなに当たるんでしょう
But
か
the Nair would have been a lot easier to connect.
Good DI by Cyan, though, going to the left during that combo. Like, normally, one of the things that kind of enables some of these Peach combos is that people will actually try to combo DI, they'll try to hold out, but at those early percents, that's what opens this up. And one of the things that kind of enables some of these Peach combos is that people will actually try to combo DI, they'll try to hold out, but at those early percents, that's what opens this
これも
up.
空を打ってめくって相手が
Try to hold
まあちょっとだけ違う
out, but at those early percents, that's what opens this up. And Numeki, again, immediately just teleports you to 115%, and there is the forward air, using it to cover above the ledge, kind of as a pseudo up air. And Numeki, 3 stocks to 1 and not even close to kill percents yet.
All right, bro. Omeki said, I want you to know that these were never supposed to be close, apparently, right now. So absolutely running through Cyan, but we still have a chance. Definitely still have a chance. The down smash not going to do it yet. You got to go for still have a chance.
アルテナ的には空下なのかな
Still
こ
have
れ
a chance.
難
The
しい
down
な
smash not going to do it yet. You got to go for the up smash there. That will also hit under ledge. It's your everything button.
Yeah, it was a little bit too greedy, right? Thinking maybe the down smash is the only one that can get the KO, but yeah, it was a little bit too greedy, right? Thinking maybe the down smash is the only one that can get the KO, but you can't be thinking like that. Like, even though Umeki has this big lead, you're not playing a character that, especially in this matchup, has that kind of comeback. This
will also hit under ledge. It's your everything button.
Yeah, it was a little bit too greedy, right? Thinking maybe the down
will also hit under ledge. It's your everything button.
まあ上り
Yeah,
食え
it
な
was
く
a little
れ
bit
んな
too
相手
greedy.
なかなかまあ回避切ったらまあ多分回避狩りも込みでクエヌ打ってるんでしょうけどまあ回避打ってくれたら当たる何も動かなかったらライン維持
Right, thinking maybe the down smash is the only one that can get the KO, but
傘当てクエヌっぽいのを狙ってるんですよ
right?
ね
Thinking
お
maybe
そ
the
ら
down
く
smash is the only one that can get the KO,
回避
but
に対して
you can't be thinking like that. Like, even though Umeki has this big lead, you're not playing a character that, especially in this matchup, has that kind of comeback factor. Like, Palu has the down air, but you're never going to hit that against Daisy. She's got the parasol. You have to commit yourself to saying, I've got 5 minutes on the clock. I need to try to use every single one of them.
Oh, yeah. Dash attack. And even with the DI not being so great there from Umeki, still going to be living to see another day. 140. Fourth throw. Okay, see him off the stage.
Take the throw, as we sing.
そうなこれな練習しないといけないですよね僕も
Take the throw, as we sing.
これちょっと怖いんですけどねちょっと怖いけどまあ下級とか当たりやすくはなるとは思うんですよね相手がしなそうなタイミングですかね
It will not get you killed in that position. Nair into the up tilt, though. Classic confirmed for Palu, especially on those taller characters. But, again, still a hell of a hill to climb right now.
相手がジャンプしたくなるようなそうですねまあ梅木さんがやっぱ、結構前に行くから相手がジャンプ僕とかあんま前行かないんで ジャンプで前間に相手がなんていうんですかね、ジャンプで避けようっていう行動になんか来られづらいのかな。まあ自分の行動、あんまりね、なんか前ステップ最低クックへってあんまりね、僕引っ掛けられないんですけど、まあ、梅木さんの立ち回りがやっぱり操作してるのかな。まあ、あとは僕が前行った時にタグが多分そんなに、まあ難しいですね、でも。梅木さんがでも前行ってやるときって最低クック N を、最低クじゃないわ。まあ、GCFF に近いような急降下空 N、空下、まあ、最低空空上、まあ、空母、まあ、全体的に技あるけど、どうなんでしょうね。あんだけマーク。
Doesn't have follow up there at all. Surprising. I thought we were going to get in, like, you know, I think so close to it. Probably didn't have any running room to try to get a little closer, get that momentum. But, okay.
Rocket Cyan back into the corner. Has been pretty good getting back up off the ledge, but that might be the last chance that he gets to do so. Going all the way over to the other side of the stage, but Umeki again mixing up that timing, making it tougher all the way over to the other side of the ledge, but that might be the last chance that he gets to do so. Going all the way over to the other side of the stage, but Umeki again mixing up that timing, making it tougher for Cyan to catch on to exactly what he's doing, and this could be it shortly.
Okay. I mean, this will be a crazy comeback to try to do right here, but at least he's still putting up the fight. Cyan, one solid hit away, and is that the one? It is. The forward air is going to do it. Umeki with the perfect timing. You said the timing mix-up on his.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。次はミュート S になるのかな。まあそうっすね、僕と。まあミュート S の方がミュート S の方がなんか僕よりもさらに技置きが少ないっていう感じですね。技置きの多さで言うと多分梅木さん、まあでも僕も多いっちゃ多いけど、梅木さんはまあ前に行くのは多いっすね、明らかに。いなす立ち回りというよりかは自分から仕掛けるタイプ。まあ両方当然やりますけど。梅木さんか。次ゾンバとか。
絶対虫歯。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Sure, and we'll see how far if you're just. I'll put it to you this way, right? Like they had the fantasy bracket this weekend, and one of the very difficult decisions I had to make was
大ジャンプカブ投げはちょっとね、わかんないです。狙ってんのか、大ジャンプ狙ったんか、どちらかというとね、小ジャンプっぽいね、前のジャンプの感性のかけ方な気はしたんですけど、ちょっとわかんない。
reaching very good heights, but he has also been so consistent lately. Reaching very good heights, but he has also been so consistent lately as well. And I think we'll get to see a lot of that in a matchup that he has played a few times.
Ooh, there's a Saturn already getting plucked out here, but there goes exit stage right. Zama with the top in hand. Oh, gets the jump Z-drop out of shield, but doesn't convert into it too much. And this is going to be the battle of items. Both these characters being able to pull these items here. Oh, and such a low percent KO. Not even reaching 100% after the hit there.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this the other day when Umeki was playing that Peach is not necessarily a very light character. She just happens to be very floaty. She's a little bit closer to midweight actually, but even then, I don't care how heavy you are. That Zamba back here, right?
オンラインだったらルカリオなんですけど、オフライン今のところロボットが一番体力使うわ。前ガチさんと戦った時もオンラインほどは疲れんなっていう感じだったから、ロボットマジ疲れるな。一番体力使うわ。
150 plus percents in question. How is the stock even going to get taken?
Yeah, and it's just funny because we've seen all those clips All those comebacks. Oh, no double jump coming out. Yeah, and
150+%. And question, how is this stock even going to get taken?
Yeah, and it's just funny because we've seen all those clips, all those comebacks. Oh, no double jump coming out from Umeki here. That's a huge, huge SD. And now down to the last here. That's a huge, huge SD. And now down to the last stock here. You can definitely clean out this first stock or not. Oh my goodness, no rage. The forward air is still not enough cross stage.
That move got nerfed hard.
Goodness, no rage. The forward air is still not enough cross stage.
That move got nerfed hard back in the day. And it's now more of a timing mix-up than anything else, right? Where you can threaten the nair and
あれな、受け身取り回避上がりを化けさせないようにするっていうのはすごいよな。
Across stage, clean out this first stock or not. Oh my goodness, no rage. The forward air is still not enough cross stage.
That move got nerfed hard back in the day. And it's now more of a timing mix-up than anything else, right? Where you can threaten the nair and maybe a down air or stuff like that, or a grounded move, but your opponent tries to air dodge past that or something, and then the forward air is right there to cover it perfectly.
ロボットピーチあるある。ロボット使い、撃墜拒否、うめえ。
On top of Zamba does land that side special to take the first stock, but plenty of distance to make up. Now, Umeki is one of the most consistent players in the world at landing those turnip combos. If he has a turnip in hand, he can take you a long way. Without it, though, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, not getting the double low cancel nair combo after the down tilt here. Umeki dropping a big opening, and yeah, I mean, if you keep dropping these combos, Zamba's going to take full advantage of that and just kind of clean out this game number one here. But
今のところ全部クエネ打った後技入れ込んできてるから、それさっき上京で植木さんガードしきって、でもここ動いちゃって、植木をガードしきっちゃって空母で反撃取ってて、この辺はゾンバはどう考えてるか。一回植木を打った後に空母で打たれて、そこでやめるのかと思いきややめてって。
Yeah, and the thing about Rob down tilt, I mean, obviously one of the best moves in
ロボッ
Rob's
トの
toolkit,
な、
but against these
対ロボ
floatier
ットの一
matchups,
つの
we
読
see
み合いがクエ
against
ルガー
fast
ドし
followers,
た
you get
後、
more tech chase scenarios, right? But against
パル
these
コとか
floating
と一緒
characters,
や。
we actually see the boosted F tilt, right? Go ahead, go for that pivot boost on that F tilt, and
あのロボットのあのクエルを持っていてガードさせて読み合いできるのやばいよ
beautiful stuff coming out from Zamba, going for the down tilt into the pivot boost
な。
F
強すぎる
tilt.
よな、キャラ。
Yeah, everything over, but
You will, and
めんどくさい。
guess what other character can do item throw spam into side B? Well, it's Peach. So both these characters, we'll see if any of these players are going to be able to have those setups here on deck. Saw a lot of neutral, and again, that game one, usually trying to feel the other player out, right, and then try to maybe line up these bigger openings for game 2 and 3.
They hit my Bob Ross music.
先につかめんな。
Who picked this song?
Gonna check out the guy. If somebody picked that, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. But is that if that's Umeki's strategy is to put Zamba to sleep like it's Betty by time, then maybe he's looking out for the people at home
悪い言い方をすると入れ込んでくるタイプ
It's like 1 a.m. He's trying to help them fall asleep.
Oh man, Umeki coming out with all the strategies, even the song counter picks, right? Gotta have it on deck. Everyone's got their favorite music to play Smash to.
Yeah, and you know what? If playing chill, playing relaxed is your vibe, I can totally see Umeki being that kind of player. Playing chill, playing relaxed is your vibe. I can totally see Umeki being that kind of player too, but look at him fire right back against Zamba, bringing things back to even, and this is exactly where he's scary. Turnip in hand, he can take these combos so far. 91%, and like you said, Charles, it can end with that side B pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best combo starters you can get as
全部クエルの後、下気を上気をなりやってんな。
up air. When you catch the turnip and then go into up air, especially if you get the last hit of the up air, oh my goodness. Or you can drag down, whatever you prefer, right? You got a lot of options with that multi-hit up air here. See Zamba try to catch up in terms of damage.
Well, and the stylistic difference of the combos too, that normally if you watch Mudace, for example, he'll try to stick those combos with the drag downs and keep it close to the ground as Umeki is able to take that stock, take the lead very solidly against Zamba, and continue the combos almost into the blast zone with just a tiny, if he had rage, that was a dead Zamba.
And even, I mean, maybe one more rep of the item throw into the side B, that could have been it as well. Gyro in hand, but it doesn't matter. Umeki has such a huge lead. Like, you just got all the damage regardless, right?
This is looking just a a mirror image of game one, just on the other side, right? It's flipped that now Umeki gets to do exactly what Zamba did, which is to just go station to station, play hit for hit, tit for tat, and eventually you're going to get something that's going to get that KO, just as long as you don't overcommit to anything. And if he's at 161, you didn't take him with that back air, we call that a happy little reset.
Turn up, and again, Umeki getting a lot of these sour hits, but it doesn't really matter. Eventually, the back throw, eventually the nair or the bear, one of these stray arrows are going to connect here for Umeki. Answering back, Town and City 2 stock. And
まあ
Umeki
フリ
was
ー
the
ト
one getting the
ク、ま
call.
あ、フリートクというまでは言える
Yeah,
か
the
わかんないですけ
combos
ど、まあ
especially. I mean, he's going to land those on any stage regardless, but I mean, the way that the game almost ended. Like a
最
forward
低
at
クエもな、な
75%
かなか判定
post-hit.
勝てんだよな。
Yeah, I thought that move was anemic now, but Umeki, again, I guess showing off that, hey, kind of break the mold, right? Don't think that, oh, Town and City, good stage for Rob, I can't go anywhere. No, it's a great stage for me too.
Not saying that the other Robs don't have those fundies, but Anathema in terms of punish game, probably the best Rob to do.
Probably the best Rob there, yeah, but and Zamba has enough to get it done,
Yes,
right? Like he
exactly.
has a
Yeah,
good enough
absolutely.
combo game where he can play at the heights that he does while being able to
Right.
focus a little bit more on, you know, how am I going to play this matchup and how am I going to keep things like a little bit safer, right? Like it's not just about the threat. I think that's one of those things is that Zamba plays, I think, the character matchup a little bit more, whereas players like Anathema with that crazy combo game try to play the player a little bit more.
Right, because you just need that one hit.
Right, exactly. And so, you know, I catch one mistake, you're dead. Whereas Zamba's like, I'm just going to make fewer mistakes and get good punishes instead of great ones.
Here's the pressure here. Umeki already taking quite a bit of damage, 143 and counting here. The air dodge getting caught, and wow, Zamba dipping real low, but the up air, even at like about stage level, is still enough to get the job done.
It was a bait onto Umeki too that, I mean, just about anybody would fall for. Rob jumps at you off stage, you assume the aerial's going to come, but that air dodge came out, Zamba drifted under him and basically said, if you do anything other than fast fall air dodge to the ledge, I'm going to hit you with this up air, and that's going to be enough to take the stock. Zamba right now looking for some dirty, dirty combos to try to get Umeki off stage, but great spacing with that parasol is going to keep him alive.
Okay, going high with the side B, able to get the punish here, and now Zamba racking up a good amount of damage here on PS2. We're getting all the different stages here. We got full DSR on lock for Port Priority 8. So unless these players come into the same stage over and over again, you're almost going to get the entire stage list.
Right, and that's one of the things I like about rule sets that are like a little bit more restrictive about where you can go, is that you get to see people have to adapt to more, you know, many different stages. Personally, when I was playing in bracket, I loved this rule set, but right now, it's all about these players right now. Zamba up 3, stocks to 1. I mean, just, again, mirror images flipping back and forth. This looks just picture perfect like we saw in game 1.
Yeah, is this
where,
game 1?
exactly. Like, Zamba's just fully in control. Umeki's working really hard to take that first stock, and I think part of it might just be how darn big this stage is.
Oh, okay, that time, not going to throw the item, or actually just dropping the item there to get that forward air. Okay, Zamba with the turn up. Oh, just swinging on through here. But Zamba does have an entire stock lead. Ooh, just swinging on through here. Zamba does have an entire stock lead. Ooh, trying to go for the reset, but Zamba just disengaging with the air dodge down. Umeki maybe trying to hunt down that double jump.
With no turn up in hand right now. I mean, even if he is trying to get those, you know, call-outs in the disadvantage, right? Where Meki's really going to thrive is playing that player game and getting the big conversions. And I mean, so far, I mean, he's just been matching Zamba on that pace in neutral as this game has gone on, especially on this stock. Umeki looking great. Not able to get the conversion into the forward air, but the ledge trap continues nonetheless until morale improves. And now it does. The Japanese crowd here is lighting up for Umeki, who is bringing this down to last stock where it looked like it was just entirely in Zamba's favor.
Yeah, Umeki, an incredible player, and one of the main
entirely in Zamba's favor.
ちょっとわかんないけど、多分最初は1段落とし狙ってそうで、1段目これはちょっとベクトル的に当たらない、2段目当たりそうという読んでというか反応、多分読んでなんですよね。1段目かどうかは多分ヒット確認は無理だから。2段目確認してから最低空へ最低空へつないでいく。これ偉いな。
and one of the main TOs of Japan as well. So
yes,
so very, very cool. I mean, the fact that a TO is this good at the game and has been a top player in Japan for this long, I mean,
こういうところもまあ当たり前って当たり前なんですけど、こういう感性の付け方ね。相手の方行くと見せかけて引いて、 まあちょっと結構引いてるけど。
Tio is this good at the game and has been a
賢い行動してから
top player in Japan for this long. I mean, shout outs to Umeki doing so much for the community and also being nice with it on the sticks.
You know, me being
Long. I mean, shout outs to Umeki doing so much for the community and also being nice with it on the
ギリギリまで行っ
sticks.
て
you know,
引いて
me
すかし
being
行動
from Dallas and with Burr, the Kazuya player being my TO, I usually go, haha, yeah, my TO can beat up your TO. I don't know about Umeki because he's real good. But Samba says,
Goodness.
oh my god, Umeki got back here.
Comeback was turn up the so many different.
That is fun. It's against
バグっとるキャラ。
Is modified.
like make right to play on a big stage, and if he wants to take control of that space, that's fine. But I need to make these openings count.
Great conversion going into that float to the nair coming down instantly
これ
here.
な、
Now Zamba getting the offense started.
クエか。
Laser covering the spot dodge here. Different scrambles. No one able to get too big of an opening here.
It's hard to convert off of those scrambles too. Like most people's instinct is just to say, I want
No,
this
you
guy
wanna
away
succeed
from me.
in
Like I
that
want to
game.
get back to a position where I can think about what my game plan is going to be and how I'm going to approach this
いや、そ
person.
のパーセントからしないんです
Zamba
よ。
right now able to land the grab, able to start up this juggle, committing a little heavily, I thought, but then drifting right back in with that forward air to
こ
cover
れ
the
相手
space
に俺
that
されたら
he
ムカ
tried
つく
to
な。
make up. It really goes to show just how
舐められてる
keen
と思う。
Zamba is on his character. Umeki, on the other hand, not the best TI on that up air and will take an early exit from that first stock.
Ooh, tried to get the up special. The parasol off the top there. Not going to connect, but yeah, I mean, the cross-up DI on that up air will get KO'd at much earlier percents. What's the punish here? Goes into the back air. Yeah, the corner carry with the recatch on the turn-up. Still not enough, but still was able to get a good amount of damage. The up smash out of shield, not quick enough with the jabs, able to make it a little bit safer.
Ooh, speaking of safety though, Zamba trying to get back to the safety of center stage. Umeki calling him out, but just a little bit off on the spacing. Up smash not going to be able to connect into a KO off of the sour spot. There's a scramble where Umeki to the safety of center stage. Umeki calling him out, but just a little bit off on the spacing. Up smash not going to be able to connect.
これ日本やったら回避読み空語見ましょうみたいな感じやけど、そのやってるうちにこれ D 来るな。
There's a scramble where Umeki comes out on top, and that's exactly what we expect out of Daisy, right? When she's up close to you and you whiff a move, it doesn't matter if it's in intent, she is going to get big damage. That's exactly what Umeki's got going. 93 off of that one hit, and 80 of it was guaranteed.
It doesn't opt for a turnip pool. Just tried to get that down air into forward air. That percentage looking real good. Able to snatch up the gyro as well. Crossing up, but it doesn't matter. The up smash going to catch Umeki in the skies here.
Poetic too that Zamba called Umeki out the exact same way that Umeki.
ロボの、ちょっと待ってください。ロボの崖空母と攻撃上がり。崖空母って攻撃上がりと崖使い。いや、でもね、崖使い一波も当たりますよ、あれ。あと攻撃上がりもタイミングによってはね、ガツンコするんでね。結構その振り方見て対応しないと。あれ、ロボット空母は崖使いに当たっちゃいますよ。
He called him out earlier, right? And Peach is not always going to roll. Sometimes she's going to commit to some float movement above you, but Zamba able to react and call it out in time. Taking control of this game once again. At 158 off stage, Umeki has shown some really good ledge trapping, but is able to do it now as well. I was going to say not always able to finish his plate on those ledge traps, but is able to there with that back air.
Yeah, and I mean, the crazy thing is when Rob does up B, the hands come up, right? So I think Umeki kind of caught Zamba going for the up B to ledge there because the hurt box. Oh, we got a big combo though, already 84%. Great stuff coming out from Umeki with the turnip in hand.
I love him cashing out with that nair too because it sets Zamba up on that side platform. You do get an advantageous state. And now with the Rob at 113%, you can just keep on chipping away at him. This ledge trapping again has been so good for Umeki. And there's that timing mix up with the forward air. Umeki clapping it up for himself. And I know the Japanese Twitch chat is popping off for him as well because Charles, we're going to what?
Except the damage output on the side of Umeki, able to do the infinite in Smash 4, which was like so difficult to do.
Unbelievably. Oh my god.
だから多くの人はさ、こういう梅木さんみたいな立ち回りすると、きつく立ち回りになっちゃうんですけど、梅木さんこれで安定するんすごいですよね。そうなんか、最大火力コンボを何回も試して、そっからなんかその5回ぐらい試して1回成功させて、勝つみたいな、そういう立ち回り。僕とか例えばミュートエースとかどちらかというと、安定取って差を伸ばしていくタイプで、梅木さんどちらかというと5回に1回大きいコンボを狙ってというか、それを狙って
And yet he is able to keep up.
まあ、例えばこういうさ、まあ、空下とかもこういうところも、
And yet he is
まあ、
able
こういう空下振ってある意味こう近接になって、まあ、ちょっとまあパーセント稼がれちゃってるケースなんですけど、まあ、こういうちょっとしたリスクをなんて言うんだろう、取ってでもハイリターン狙うっていうのですね。それを何回も。
So Umeki is going to have to work even harder to put
これは
that
ね、むずい
heavy
んですけど
character and
ね。
Rob into the blast zone with these. It is gigantic, especially from center stage. And I think one of the things we might see is Umeki getting more aggressive off stage because that's kind of going to be one of the only ways to get stocks earlier.
Yeah, I think this is an incredible pick coming out from.
Kind of
対
going to
ロ
be
ボ
one of
結
the
構
only
対
ways
空は
to
ね、
get
空
stocks
エヌ
earlier.
強いですね。
Yeah, I think this is
こ
an
れ結
incredible
構ね、
pick
勝つん
coming
で
out
す
from
よね。
Zamba. He did go up 2-1 in the set, and Zamba clearly knew exactly what saved because we went into game
上の判
five
定偉いん
quick.
だよな。
So great plan coming out from Zamba, honestly. Like you said, the biggest thorn on Umeki's side is when Zamba's able to get to like
上
the
が判定うんち。
150 past 150 and just Umeki can't land a KO and just gets hit by turnips over and over again. While Zamba, that bear is so active, so
強すぎ
powerful,
る
right?
今日。
Oh, that up air is gonna do it.
And yeah, Rob does not really struggle for confirms off the top, even with tall blast zones. You saw it exactly right there. It wasn't even a combo, but he was able to get that call out on the air dodge, setting up that
まあ
situation
そうっ
so
すね。まあで
intelligently.
も
And look at
タイ
that,
ミン
not
グよ
even
く
trying to
空
get
母もあれ
aggressive
む
to
ずいっすよ
continue
ね、
the
本
ledge
当
trap.
に。
He says, I've got the lead right now. It's
結
fine if I
構
just
タイ
lay
ミングよ
this
く
forward
空
tilt
母
because
は、
damage is damage
あ
and you can't say no to that.
が攻
Yeah,
撃上がり
Zamba
か。
doesn't need a crazy combo string for his damage. Just
相手側もな、あれディレイかけて
advanced state, right? Just
と
getting
最
all of
速
these
とかあっ
resets,
て、
but Umeki firing back with a little bit of rage,
そこ間違える
85%.
と
We'll see
死ぬタク
Umeki
であ
rack
る
up
から
that
な。
damage real quick, right?
Yeah, I mean, one turnip in hand is all he needs, but the question is, are you
ま
going
あ
to be able
結
to
局の
find
と
the
ころそ
time
の
against
場上が
Rob
りも
because
そう
you've
なん
got
ですよ。
just an absolute storm of projectiles coming your way. Does finally get one in his hand, so now Zamba trying to knock it away from him, and he is in the corner, so
Oh my
Umeki's not
goodness.
going to be able to take it super far and actually dropping it off of that down air.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we were going to see some crazy conversion off the side there because I mean, he had the turnip in hand and a ton of time. Umeki's still getting a good amount of damage on deck, though. 121, you got to avoid a lot of KO moves here. That Nair going to continue to rack up damage. Rob, with so much active moves, is really able to air Peach or Daisy so well.
コマ強すぎ
I
か
mean, even ground to air as well, right? Like, Rob just has moves in general that last a long time, and yet
こ
the
う上
air as
B
well, right?
こ
Like,
れ僕いつも迷う。横 B するか上 B するかだけど、ロボット横 B より上 B なんですかね。まあキャラによってもこれは多分分かれるんですけど、ロボット上 B ですかね。まあまあ
Rob just has moves in general that last a long time, and yeah, Daisy has like really good movement, but not necessarily the quickest.
Wow.
Umeki though with the gyro in hand, able to weave all the way around Zamba's edge guard, and now with a ton of rage, potentially had a ledge trap going. Although I love Zamba's ability to just dance around these platforms to escape the
出た
pressure.
クエの
All right,
踊
we're
り。
really seeing this game slow down to a crawl. Both of these players playing very safe
Yeah,
neutral.
強すぎ。
Umeki sitting at 181%. This defense is incredible. These recoveries immaculate.
Yeah, again, it is like a dance to just try to avoid anything, even just that sour spot in air, right? I mean, Zamba can throw out a bevy of moves to take a stock right now, but Umeki is still not making it easy for him. 203. I thought it would be harder for Umeki to take a stock, but now he's got the ledge trap out of nowhere.
Not going to pull a turnip here. Just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Gets the nair. Now this time setting up this ledge trap with the turnip pull, floats over the gyro. 213% on Umeki.
And he is still being wary of those aerials.
Yeah,
a
よく耐えたけど。
little bit of a whiff does finally get taken out by that nair. Umeki a little frustrated that he wasn't able to get his front foot out first and take that second stock. So he is on winner's bracket point right now. Zamba has a lot of options at his disposal to delete a stock quickly. But again, like you've been mentioning, Umeki has not been giving him those opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, mission accomplished for Umeki. You were down a lot of percent, and you made that second stock last so long that you just were able to rack up so much damage. A hard hit nair bear is going to do the trick here.
Neutral air, just like you called, Charles, brings us to, say it with me again, last stock game 5, right?
Yes.
Like, we've seen it so many times, we get to see it once more.
Game 5, last stock. Maybe we'll get last stock, last hit. Who knows? These sets have been going back and forth over and over again. Turn up in hand. These sets have been going back and forth over and over again. Turn up in hand. All these items are out to play here. Who will have the best item control? We're going back and forth here.
Umeki juggling with down air too on that top platform, something that I never thought I'd say in my life, but here he is with the percent lead. Zamba on the juggle as well, trying to find his way down, but those platforms keep getting in his way. Umeki gets the turnip back in hand, but not able to get the solid opening.
Oh, and this back air could do it. Goes for the side B. It's still not going to connect here. Umeki, again, getting another great hit, but you need something way harder for Rob. Maybe the back air at ledge roll. It's enough. Umeki takes it. He moves on to the winner's side.
ポップオフ。梅木さんのポップオフは結構珍しい気がする。そして、ミュートエースがあんまり見ない。梅木さんがまたスカイ J。
South by South.
そこはスカイ J ともやってるのか。
We saw Incineroar, we saw SkyJ versus Riddles, right? Had a lot of the confirms on deck. Maybe a little harder for Incineroar against these floatier characters. We'll see, right?
Yeah, we'll
see.
see.
Maybe the confirms are not as consistent or maybe not last as long. I mean, Peach and Daisy more around that like lighter end to the mid-weight section of this weight chart here. But we can talk about and speculate all we want. But at the end of the day, we'll see who gets through this set and who's going to move on through the winner's side of this top 32 and who can even get into and pierce into this top 8. If you can get into this top 8, that is such a huge accomplishment because of how stacked it is.
Getting into this top 8 is like winning a major in and of itself.
It's
It's
just
crazy.
yeah. Like a lot of these top 8 qualifiers we're about to see
Yeah, they're
are going to be
grands.
grand finals of a lot of
Yeah.
these other major tournaments, right?
And I feel like everybody in the bracket at this point could go on that run. It's so ridiculously stacked. And Port is one of those tournaments that historically, I feel like every year, someone goes on a stacked point could go
because of a lot of these other major tournaments, right?
And I feel like everybody in the bracket at this point could go on that run.
ここ
It's
の
so ridiculously stacked. And Port is one of
いやでもなるほど。いや
those tournaments.
まあうまいね。うまいけど1回目空下打って回避してるじゃないですか。
Could go on that run. It's so ridiculous.
ここで回避切ってるんですよ。基本的に読み合いとして空 N 打つか回避か。まあジャンプは基本的にデイジー側あんまりできない。相手側に暴れられた時に基本的に勝てないから、まああんまりまあ本当に超裏タクでジャンプ。暴れがあるからちょっと怖いんですけど、まあこのちょっとした引きを見て、もしかしたら変えてんのかな。
One of those tournaments.
まあ暴れられて、まあ
Historically, I feel like every year someone goes on a big run, and right now SkyJ is saying he wants it to be him.
これされるとちょっと
SkyJ's build. Look at this, 156%, 30 seconds in. Oh my goodness.
My man specced into glass cannon and forgot about the glass because he is not getting hit.
まあただ梅
Okay,
木さん
finally,
は
Umeki gets an opening, but a little bit too much rage. The up throw will do it for sure. Incineroar and SkyJ coming through and opening up this top 32 in very strong fashion.
Yeah, SkyJ proven it wasn't just words when he said he was confident. Umeki has not figured out how to get in against him, and even when he does, like that nair, it didn't combo. SkyJ was just able to spot dodge out.
And again, this up air, oh my goodness. Just not, I don't even think he's missed a single Alolan whip so far. Oh man, and there's the punish. And Umeki needs to figure this out real quick.
There's an opportunity.
No double jump here.
But the grab. Oh my goodness, is that it? Okay, wait, oh, it is!
Yeah, when Daisy misses a directional air dodge to ledge, there's not a lot of verticality there, so usually ends up being the sauce, sometimes with a double jump there. And wow, Umeki looking really lost in this matchup. I mean, maybe just not having too many Incineroar players in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, Umeki had to opt to play against Ken, right? Ken is not an Incineroar player. We all know this. However, you gotta not. I mean,
これむずいな。この復帰として咎めれんのかな。いや、うまい復帰よな、これ。いやー、むずいな、これ。空下で咎めに行くぐらいしかないのか。 なかなかでも空下頭から抜けてるな、これ。むずいな。
Umeki had to opt to play against Ken, right? Ken is not an Incineroar player. We all know this.
なるほど。
However,
まあでもそうか。
you gotta
まあちょっと勉強。
you gotta try. And right
Right.
now, it seems like that warm-up may have missed a couple of the key factors of SkyJ's game plan.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, even when I think about Ken in general, it's just like, well, you got the fastest character in the game, and Incineroar is one of the slowest characters.
It's like,
so
wait, why
not
can't I?
not a lot of parallels,
I'm
right?
holding forward and nothing's happening, coach. I don't understand.
Finally, Umeki getting one stock off the table here. Gonna need a big conversion turnip in hand. This should be really big, at least 50 damage. Oh, 70. Almost tries to go for the turnip in hand. This should be really big, at least 50 damage. Oh, 70. Almost tries to go for the entire string here to get the stock. Goes for the zero. That doesn't connect, but you got to go for the turnip in hand. This should be really big, at least 50 damage. Oh, 70. Almost tries to go for the entire string here to get the stock. Goes for the zero. That doesn't connect, but you got to if you're Umeki, right? You have to just hit one.
And good stuff to SkyJ for managing to match out of that. That is something that Incineroar kind of gets to do with that situation because it has an initial hitbox that keeps him safe. However, signs of life from Umeki there. That's the kind of adaptation we need to see. Game one going to go to SkyJ, but if Umeki can play every stock like that last stock, there may be a chance here.
Yeah, especially with the way that game opened up. I think Umeki was still trying to win, but in most of those scenarios, especially in a best of 5, these top players will use that first game, especially if you're at such a big deficit, to farm some data, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's data.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's figure out how some of these interactions with the two characters work. Like I said, you don't have a lot of time. Best of 5, you could go 5 games, but still, even 5 games, not a lot of games to work with, especially if you're learning the matchup on the spot. And even if you know the baselines of the matchup, you're going up against the Incineroar, right? This character specialist, SkyJ, has really put this character through so many top 8s at so many different tournaments, right? So, I mean, has essentially
he's going to
game here.
Yeah, and we're showing and going to small battlefield, slightly smaller stage. We fit, I don't know. And going to small battlefield, slightly smaller stage. Interesting choice coming out from Umeki. How do you feel about that?
I mean, yeah, a smaller stage here, and we'll see how the platforms play into this game as well. And honestly, okay, swinging back against the Alone Whip, not letting the armor come through. There's the up air, forcing the air dodge, and yeah, I mean, this frame trapping is going to be so strong coming out from SkyJ here. Umeki, the air dodge, and, I mean, this frame trapping is going to be so strong coming out from SkyJ here. Umeki, Umeki looking just charging right through, not even trying to pull some of these turnips after getting a hit.
Yeah, SkyJ is just being suffocating right now. But at the same time, Umeki does have the percent lead. It's just that when SkyJ gets in, it's so much scarier because of how consistent he's able to punish you in the corner in those disadvantaged situations. Even things like that Nair. Now, look how much he gets off of just that.
Ooh, the forward tilt was so close to connecting the fair. Not enough. This cat is heavy, and there's the revenge on the turnip. That is going to be the main answer for Incineroar when it comes to any type of projectile matchup, so watch out for that revenge. But Umeki finally going to nail that stock.
There's that adaptation we were talking about, and that puts Umeki up 3 stocks to 2. It's on SkyJ now to not let this get out of hand, and with combos like these, oh, but the whiff, that's the downside. You mess up once against this man, he is going to grab you.
Okay, double up air here, not going to toss the turnip, just going to try to get the regrab on the landing here. Another turnip pull, there's the revenge on the down air. Oh, big cash out.
Yeah, that's huge. And the revenge again, and you can't come back. SkyJ, that was genius.
Yeah, and Umeki missing the tech. They're not ready for it. Maybe Umeki thought, okay, the revenge is going to hit me to the right, but actually getting tossed to the left. Big cash out once again from the revenge, 40%, and everything was looking great for Umeki. And then just flipping the table on his side here, SkyJ. Wow, looking so dominant in the second stock.
Oh my goodness, SkyJ. He is finding so many revenges. We were talking about the adaptation from Umeki, finally able to close out that stock, but SkyJ's just got, what, 3-4 revenges all in a row there, and absolutely went to town with them.
Okay, here's the punish on the revenge. There's the parasol. Is it enough on the high call out? Umeki, I got the cheap jump in the pad. What does he do? The stocks.
Feel like the complete,
but again,
this idea that we have in Smash specifically of these super heavies in the corner where movement speed doesn't matter so much anymore, and just the devastation that they call, like say Ganondorf, Ganondorf ledge
Yeah, yeah.
trapping is one of the most terrifying things in the game. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter that he's bottom tier. And the same thing is true with a character like Incineroar, who is a little bit better than
いやーそうだ
Ganondorf.
な
Just a little bit better. I mean, same idea, but Incineroar with more practical tools here, especially that revenge. There's the parry, but the drift to the left here. Umeki getting back on stage, the down air pressure, trading back and forth, but Incineroar being the heavier of the two, this is an advantage of him here, and we'll see if Umeki can get back on the stage, hanging on the ledge.
I feel like I was talking about how good SkyJ and Incineroar are at the Oh, Mr. Saturn! But it's gone. Okay.
これな
SkyJ and
そうだね、土星さんな、スマブラ上がりのところに置く土星さん強いんですけど、この後の行動むずいっすよね。
Incineroar are at the Oh,
まあ、
Mr.
悪いんでしょうけど。
Saturn! But it's gone. Okay. That's such a scary situation for the game plan of SkyJ. He uses that shield a
無理や、
lot.
これ。
That's such a scary situation for the game plan of SkyJ. He uses that shield a lot. Able to get the stock though.
Yeah, and the rollback. Oh, a bomb! I mean, do you use it for the edge guard here? The Z drop? The throwdown?
You gotta!
That
But you
was so smart coming up from Umeki, using the bomb and just being like, hey, if you go down low to the ledge and then covering the higher arc with the back air.
Yo, someone in chat, hit me up with those stats. What is the statistical chance that you pull Mr. Saturn directly into bomb? I need to know. That's absolutely crazy.
ああ、
And
一段に。
massive props to
二段
Umeki
当てよ
for
うとしたやつやな、
managing
今の。
to take such good advantage of that and take the
まあ、あれ
stock.
無理やわな。
The
一段か
drag
二
down
段か
combo
判
though,
断する
Umeki toss out a lot of damage. There's the up air, but the turn up getting caught by the Incineroar
これ
Nair.
さ、
Toss
これ
out
オ
a
フライ
lot.
ンだからできるんだよな。この最低クックへ当てて、こんなのガードされそうみたいなところでヒット確認して、でここ一回ちょっとちょいガード張って、あ、張ってないのか。これな、このヒット確認はオンライン絶対できないんですよね。
Damage. There's the up air, but the turn up getting
Well,
caught by the
ちょっと間に合わなかったけど。
Incineroar Nair. And oh, that is surely the stock, especially right by the edge of the stage. And these Alolan whips are clean in house.
Someone just said 1 in 37,650. I don't know if that's true, but I believe you, Chatter. Either way, we know.
Chat never lies.
Chat never lies to me. Abraham Lincoln actually said that.
いやー、うまいな。
Oh my goodness, you're still alive, but my God, that almost took the stock. Catching it with the down tilt, the turn up going left to right here.
I love the revenge again. That's the win condition. And if you get grabbed in the corner again, Umeki has to play back because SkyJ has so much reversal pressure off stage.
Okay, 164% going for the deep edge guard here. Umeki, fantastic punish. And yeah, we need to see the edge guards. This cat has to not make it back to stage if Umeki wants to keep this set competitive.
Yeah,
oh, this could be it. The side B.
oh.
Oh my goodness, doesn't pull the trigger on.
Umeki
Umeki wants to keep this set. Need to see the edge guards. This cat has to not make it back to stage if Umeki wants to keep this set competitive.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be it. The side B.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, doesn't pull the trigger on it.
Now, SkyJ may be showing his hand a little bit
my-
there. He keeps up being instantly out of disadvantage. I wonder if Umeki's going to be able to do something with it. Alternatively, SkyJ may just not let that
スカイ
happen.
結構やってんのかな。
Watch the Alolan Whip, especially right at the corner here. Tech chase, doesn't throw the turn, goes for the Nair. No punish on the revenge here on the platform.
Ooh, I like the side B from SkyJ. However, Umeki did get past. But, you know, it's safe. You might as well throw it out. If he goes the wrong way, it's fine. Oh,
いやー、そこでも兜に入る
Umeki's
か。
cooking a little
その距離で
bit. Going deep, and the forward air! Stealing the game away! Oh,
And Gary,
those guys that play Peach tend to say that they're playing in hard mode. And, you
Yeah,
know,
like, 上の当て
there's
方だね。
some merit to that, because not only do they have high APM, but this character also has to adapt to other characters very heavily matchup to matchup. And Umeki doing a fantastic job of doing just that.
Okay, here's the double flow cancel Nair into the back air here. Oh, beautiful tech, but look at how much
Yo,
damage
beautiful
Umeki is
line.
racking up. Now you can see when Peach is just hitting you with regular combo strings, not too bad. You still take a bunch of damage, still surviving here. But when there's a turnip in hand, it adds so much. Oh, is that
これ
double
は
jump?
済んだか。
Oh, still able to make it into the
Hey,
and it adds so
マ
much.
ジか。
Oh, is that double jump? Oh, still able to make it into the directional air dodge because Umeki thought he was going to have to tech against the stage, but that cross chop just barely nips you, right? It doesn't really put you in a
不運
tumble.
が結構続いち
Oh,
ゃってる
that
けど。
hurts so bad. Umeki had the opportunity, did such a good job of getting past SkyJ, burning
Yeah,
that
man.
double jump, but like you said, we play Smash Ultimate. Sometimes you gamble on the tech, and sometimes you
いやー、う
lose.
まい。
That's
いいな
rough.
スカイジェイ
Oh, the cross up still getting hit too high on the
こ
shield.
れはそう
Oh,
やな
there's the revenge on the parasol. Wow. I mean, we haven't seen SkyJ opt for that one. Finally, the floor is still not enough here. Tries to get the up air off the top, the back air, and Incineroar still surviving.
なんか
Three
スカイジ
stocks
ェイ
on
日本に
deck.
来てただ
That's
けで強
revenge
くねえ
and
か
max rage. One hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got a side B there. It was over. I don't care where you are on the screen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, with that much rage and with that much revenge as well. Going for the high side B, getting the auto cancel here. Oh, what's the whip punish? Turn up in hand here. This could be a big combo, but maybe a little bit of DI up from SkyJ going for that platform to have the option for the tech.
The forward air going to whip, and I like that mix-up from SkyJ. I think Umeki was expecting the instant up B. I was talking about that before, because SkyJ did it twice in a row. Good tech, and SkyJ's able to get back, reverses it, and takes the stock again!
Umeki trying to go for a parasol maybe after the tech. That was such a crazy scramble right by the ledge. I'm not too sure exactly what happened, but parasoling a little too high past the ledge there gave SkyJ by the ledge. I'm not too sure exactly what happened, but parasoling a little too high past the ledge there gave SkyJ the opportunity. Huge revenge here. Can you get the grab? Already going for this cash out here on this revenge with the Alolan Whip.
But we've been here before. This is exactly what we were in last game, and Umeki clutched it. This is not over. This could be the end for SkyJ. He has to play his cards just right, take full advantage of this, and force Umeki to come to him.
Okay, safe Nair on block. Another offstage situation. Turn up, and again, the high cross shot for that explosion on the stage. Great mix-up here. And look at 174% on SkyJ. Umeki just can't find the KO. Finally gets the ledge drum into the back air. We got a Stitch!
Oh no! You got Stitch combos? Show him now, Umeki. This is your now or never. Show me those Stitch combos.
Okay, Umeki back on stage here. Throws the Stitch, does not connect here. Doesn't matter, Umeki can do a lot of things just with the regular turnip. Doesn't need the Stitch.
He got to spot dodge that third hit. Umeki wasn't quite able to figure it out. That's a little bit of matchup knowledge. And again, SkyJ goes high. Umeki on the back foot right now.
Oh, gets the roll pass. Daisy having a pretty good roll. Knocks out of the Alolan Whip. Down to the wire here for Umeki. Can you survive? Can you get that one hit to bring it back?
What's the corner option? The Nair to send Umeki back out. 157. Now you've got max rage. Maybe you can pull out a 0 to death, but it's got to happen right here, right now. SkyJ is not letting that turnip come out.
Ooh, the tech chase scenario, but the knee to the face, the dash attack. Incineroar with the pose right after. We're going to game 5.
We got a game 5, and SkyJ saying, yeah, run it back, run it back.
Game no.
The flying is about. And in those hours, Sonic's won 2 games. But when we got to the big stage, it all went the other way. And now, let's see who gets it this time. Is it going to be Umeki or SkyJ? Either way, this is your last chance.
Okay, already Umeki starting with a huge lead. Float cancel in air, frame trapping the spot dodge there, off stage, tries to go for the forward air. Just, okay, yeah, as long as Umeki's not directional air dodging in that area, especially this low percent, I think we're fine.
That forward air from SkyJ was insane. Somehow he keeps finding a way to get back. It's like what you were talking about before the set, where it's surprisingly hard to edge that Incineroar.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as cookie cutter as many players think because there's armor on them. When you have armor on your recovery moves, like it becomes a very different ball game.
We're cheating out here.
Okay, double jump, the high cross chop, and it does get punished with the aerial, and it is enough cross stage. Maybe SkyJ DIing to the left there. Not too sure.
Yeah, either way, we take those, and now Umeki up 3 stocks to 2. And we got the turnip online. Opportunity to start to run away with this, but no, the turnip goes away, and I don't think SkyJ is going to let you get another one for a while.
Shout out to Umeki's air dodges. These neutral air dodges have been doing dividends in terms of keeping Umeki alive in so many of these situations. There's the dare, tries to go into the side B, not going to connect. Still has double jump and the parasol here. SkyJ going, and again, that armor really saving SkyJ.
That is huge. You're totally right. Unfortunately, the Cheeto Fingers is able to do it. You don't need armor when your moves are that fast. Going for the double revenge. I respect it.
Yeah, Umeki not opting to cover multiple options here. Oh man, trying to instantly cash out on these tech chases with the item. Oh, 63! Almost got a 0 to death off one move.
The double revenge, making one more. Not able to get anything off of that, but putting on the pressure. And now all of a sudden, SkyJ has turned this around.
And SkyJ loves going to that platform, and when anyone is on a platform in Ultimate, there's no shield dropping or anything like that. So 9 times out of 10, it's a great option to just swing. Again, these neutral air dodges off the ledge, these double jump into neutral air dodge, and Umeki's mixing up the drift as well.
Interesting to see Umeki getting rid of the turnip there to opt for different aerial options. However, not going to work out, but going over SkyJ. And now, ooh, the dot eyes are going to do it. Umeki's RNG. Bro, you got to just play hero or something. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, and the dot eyes actually able to catch the recovery before the armor came into play. So really quick draw coming out from Umeki. But
okay, we back.
Doesn't matter what part of the stage, especially if you're at 150, 160 after the hit. That Alolan Whip does quite a bit of damage. Oh, the conversion. There's a tech off both grabs here. Umeki trying to continue the combo still. Gets a decent conversion here, 58. We usually see Umeki get higher percents. We're just going to set up with the turnip pool here.
Umeki's starting to figure out these neutral situations. I feel like SkyJ maybe a little desperate with these callouts. When you play this character, you have to go for hard reads, and that gets really scary in these last stock situations.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of threat off the ledge from Umeki with ledge drop, double jump, swing options. So Umeki's just kind of skipping a beat and making sure he's not getting his ledge jump caught by this Alolan Whip.
I can't believe that get-up attack from SkyJ. The bravery, the footstool, but Umeki keeps sending SkyJ off. It's just a matter of time if that keeps happening.
Oh man, can you close it out? You can't get hit by Alolan Whip here! Ooh. Okay, the high cross shot, this is great damage, but once again you are in the corner, the big cat wants a hug.
Could it be any other way? Last hit, game 5. Who will make it to top 16, and who will go down to the loser's bracket? Umeki or SkyJ? What's the edge guard?
Game 5, last stock, last hit, a fair connects here. Can Umeki get the edge guard? Pulls the turn, tries to go for the down throw. Okay, does not catch the ledge roll, but another hit connects. Directional air dodge. Gonna have a double jump available here. Goes for the toad! And the toad is enough! Umeki
最後に有能なハゲやったか。植木さんポップオフうまいあれやな。ポップオフ祭りになっちゃってるやん。すごいなでもゾンバスカイジ。
I'm probably ready.
Well,
we are
ready.
I just want to see how Umeki is going to test the waters here.
アコラさんの試合は、まあ、見てないですけど、結果は最終セットまでいったのは知ってる。この後ぐらいのハートさんとミュートエースの試合は見たけど。
Fair in this absolutely beautiful stage to start this set.
This begins
already. A good juggle here,
60%.
This is what we call the Steve tax. The only issue is, it's going to happen again and again.
For sure. Now Umeki trying to go for the juggle extensions, trying to get a little bit of extra damage, but the wooden tools are just so good to deal with Umeki's approaches.
Okay, I wouldn't stay below that, friend.
Yep.
Yeah, avoid it. Perfect. Just let some time to clutch his mind. So my heroes is going to use them a bit later on, I guess. Ooh. Oh, just like that with Anvil in the face. And another smash now. My heroes is going to use them a bit later on, I guess. Ooh. Oh, just like that with Anvil in the face. And another smash now. Yes, hello, welcome to Port Priority. Akala already one stock ahead.
Yes, Magma block, the perfect placing for it as well, barely dodging the nair there. The pressure that Umeki's putting out is decent. It's actually really good, but also when he overextends, Akoda is ready to punish it.
Yeah, Akoda is ready to punish it, and right now he's just brought Umeki to a Chrono Coaster. Another ability. I think he got a hit rate of 100% already up to now.
Hold up, because Akoda is waiting for the roll, waiting for the punish. Safe. Forward smash there, hitting the shields. Once again, why not rinse and repeat in hopes that it finally gets the stock?
Yeah, Akola just decided to use the diamond here and start mining for another one, because we have to remind you guys, if you do not have a diamond and you die, you have to start mining again from the get-go, from the beginning of the list. So there we go, he got another one for the second stock. He can actually now get do some risky stuff, I would say. Also, 2 stock already left done on Umeki's side, so yeah, he's in a pretty good situation right now.
Umeki-san finally manages to get the first stock, but it almost feels a little bit too late. Definitely could do a combo to get a little bit of extra damage.
Don't get inside! Yes, why would you do that?
But Akoda still going aggressive, going very high pressure to get this stock as soon as possible.
Yeah, look at that already, 70% with wood materials. He didn't even use the diamond. Oh no.
I'm telling you, the pressure that
these guys build up bad intents. I don't like where this is going. You want to send a message here.
It's scary. Akoda just going for the parries, going for the hard reads, and they pay off. What a nice 2-stock from Akoda-san from Seta Division. Looking quite strong.
マジですか？ごめんなさい。そっか。 すいません。これ忘れた。すいません。じゃあもう一回もう一回映しますか。ちょっと1戦目見たんですけど、見ましょうか。
About that, I'm here. Europe is here as well, right?
You got me and today's Tambien said.
But we've got Japan in front of us, so let's see how Akora-san and Umeki-san fare in this absolutely beautiful stage to start this set.
This is how it begins already. A good juggle here, 60%. This is what we call the Steve tax. The only issue is, it's going to happen again and again.
スティーブまあ50、60% コンボするじゃないですか。ここからあと2ヒットで撃墜できるのするよな。これで撃墜たいじゃないですか、割と。60% コンボしてもそこからまあカウントリーに入れないと5回は最悪ぐらいで差あらないと X シがまあ強いところやから火力は別にこのままでいいと思うんですけど撃墜はやっぱさすがになさすがにちょっとナーブとか欲しいですよ
Yeah, Akora is ready to punish it, and right now he's just pulled Umeki to a Chrono Coaster! Another unveiling of S. I think he got a hit rate
僕、龍剣すごい評価してるんですけど、龍剣もそのスピードと一緒で、火力高くて撃墜も速いっていう。まあ、立ち回りっていうか、復帰がね、あいつはね、ちょっと、まあね、復帰も弱いかって言われるとそうでもないから、まあ、着地みたいなところなんですけど、防御面がね、まあ、スティーブに比べるとちょっと弱いからですけど。やっぱりね、火力高くて撃墜力高いの、便利やな。
Also, 2 stock already left done on Umeki's side, so yeah, he's in a pretty good situation right now.
Umeki-san finally manages to get the first stock, but it almost feels a little bit too late. Definitely could do a dual combo to get a little bit of extra damage.
Don't give him some ideas! Why would you do that?
But Akora still going aggressive, going very high pressure to get this stock as soon as possible.
Yeah, indeed. And look at that already, 70% with wood materials. He didn't even use the diamond. Oh no.
I'm telling you, the pressure that
these guys build up bad intents. I don't like where this is going. You want to send a message here.
It's scary. Akora just going for the berries, going for the hard reads, and they pay off. What a nice 2-stock from Akora-san from you. Akora
he could rope in the
Manitar was
there's a color.
He stood up. He's speaking to Gyro. Maybe something about the root set. Or his controller.
他のキャラだったらね、上スマ当てなきゃ死なないところ。あいつ上強でこっちで、まあヒット確認とか難しい。低リスクから撃墜とか持ってる。まあヨッシーの上強とかもそう。上撃きつい低リスクはさすがにね、強いよ。
Not going to do any comments about it. He's still testing his controller. Look at him. Like,
yeah.
Is he feeling happy about it? That's the question.
Yeah,
Okay,
he might feel a little bit of a input delay, I guess. That would make sense. That would be understandable.
Yeah, and you make it here collecting his inner self, and let's go on TNC.
Yeah, it's a nice breather, right? To give him some time to recompose himself, as to not go like completely lost in the second game. But not when you are already one combo away from this.
Yeah, I'm sure it's kind of a control issue there.
僕の対スティーブの村町は昨日の対スティーブを見てもらえば分かるけど、単純に逃げやすいからね。このな、村町はね、判断早すぎだろ。村町この左右台がね、株抜きやすくて、ここで待機するのが強いんだよな。これ反応早すぎでしょ。これ打てんのはコーラさんぐらいでしょ。まあ、シュート3とかも結構早いな。いや、早すぎだって。反応早すぎでしょ。バケモンだよ。これ入れ込んではいないよな、多分でも。これ反応してそうな気がするんですけど。いや、でも入れ込んでるか。まあ、入れ込んでるか。まあ、入れ込んでるか。ちょっと反応的には無理か。まあでも空母打って、ちょっと反応は無理やな、さすがに。ジャンプから 1、2、3、4、まあ無理やな。7フレーム以内ぐらいで打ってるから。
Oh, good catch again on
フレームぐらいで
the
打ってる
jump
から、
here.
ま
We
あ、はい、
got
飛んでる
smash. So yeah, pretty huge kill out, and the situation got even worse.
一発目の上スマは、
Uh-oh.
まあでも読み
Back
か
here
な。
again, and we are back to
読み
Iron
剣、
this
空
time.
下見てから、まあでもこれは反応しそうやな。この空下見えて、この折中に見てるな。まあそうね。この反応してるな。
No, great catch. Yeah, those magma blocks have been working quite
上
effectively.
スマの通し方バレモンやな。
Oh, wait, watch out! These guys is going very fast. You have to avoid it. Oh, good catch again on the jump here. We good up smash. So yeah, pretty huge kill out, and this catch again on fast. You have to avoid it.
意図的にはどうなんですかね。まあいいか。
Oh, good catch again on the jump here. We good up smash. So yeah, pretty huge kill out, and the situation got even worse compared to the previous game here. 13% only on the first stock of the call out.
Watch out. You don't want to get caught dropping your shield. Luckily, that axe breaks, so that means that Umeki gets a free pass.
対
However,
出に対しても
still
最低
getting
空
caught
空
by
と最
that
低空
iron
最低空
pickaxe.
じゃないわ。
Still
クエスタブガスがつい
absolutely
てる
deadly
な。
weapon in Akora's hands.
Sakura is the one destroying his own blocks. Yeah, this is how you do it, okay? Look, I'm going to show you again. Look. Oh my god.
Yeah, he just goes for it. He knows that he has nothing to worry about. Diamond tools at hand, and gets a beautiful stage spike off the amble. Great stuff from Akora. Actually, Umeki struggling quite a lot, and just like that, another 30% could extend itself further if he gets caught by that amble.
Yes, as you say, just get caught by it. It's 55% on the last stock of Umeki on this second game. This is not looking good for the Japanese player. VGBC here in shambles against D-Town.
Yeah, it can be quite heartbreaking indeed, because the pressure that Umeki is feeling right now is undeniable. Despite the fact that he has all the mobility, all the right tools to try to deal with Steve, it's just so hard to break that distance. And those hard reads have been Umeki's bane there. He really can't figure out how to get in.
Exactly. No shovel left for you. Oh, there we go. Okay. So he finally managed to get the first stock.
Yep.
But is it for the best or the worst? Because I'm wondering right now. Akala again with a fresh set of diamond tools. It's just going to take his time.
Also full iron there, so he's got minecarts, he's got ambles for days. And
And now
基本
Akala
的に僕
again
も
the
この対
first
スティー
stock.
ブの大事だと思っ
But
て
is
る
it
の
for
は、
the best or the worst? Because
まあ
I'm
特にピーチっていうキャラはそうだと思うんですけど、一番下のブロック倒すよりは
But is it
上の
for
2
the
段ブロッ
best
クを
or the
潰した
worst?
方
Because
が
I'm
よくて、
wondering right now.
でまあこういう時はね、一つ前の1段ブロックは消した方がいい。まあ基本的には2段上のブロック潰して、
Akala again.
1つ目だけ置いといて、ここはまあ前の、まあでもこれどうなんですかね、横火打つ前に僕だったら多分1つ前の壁を食う前とかで消す。こうしちゃうと、今ここにある壁を消そうとした時に、食う前とかで打った時に、その間にちょっとね、小ジャントロッコのタク、これが生まれるんですよね、スティーブ側としては。だから小ジャントロッコした時に、それを警戒すると、ここの壁がちょっと潰しづらくなって、で、ここの壁があると、株投げがね、ちょっと通りづらいんですよね。こう、距離が遠くなるんで、読み合いがちょっとしづらい。相手が結構ガード間に合うタイミングになっちゃうんで、ここはね、多分潰した方がいいと思ってる。先に。
Fresh set of diamonds. Is it for the best or the worst? Because I'm wondering right now. Akala again with a fresh set of diamond tools.
これ、ここの前の
also
潰しづらいん
full
ですよ。
iron there,
こ
so
ういうタクが。
he's got minecarts, he's got ambles for days, and we know that one of those could be enough. He's still oh no, wait, the wall. Oh, he knows.
He knows, yeah.
Great
We're
stuff
going to
from
get pulled
Umeki.
by this, but
いやピーチの場合はね、あと、まあ他のキャラはね、多分ね、1段目のね、
with fresh
台をね、
set.
潰さなきゃいけないんですけ
But is it for
ど、ピーチの場合はね、一番下の開けておいた方が、この方が、まあ株投げ、ピーチ株投げ、小ジャン株投げから、まあ攻撃当てれるのと、まあ飛び込んでから、まあ株持って小ジャン株投げ食う前で、前出れることもできるし、まあ引くこともできる。で、トロッコが、スティーブ側は、ピーチ側より前行くときに、上からのトロッコにしかなくなるんで、この下側からのトロッコを警戒しなくていいから、これが強い。他のキャラは基本的にここ1段目を潰さないと、まあジャンプからの、行動だけになっちゃって、タグがね、読まれやすくなるんですけど、ピーチはこっちの方がいい。
Because I'm wondering right now, Akala again with a fresh set
まあ、
of
ただね、
diamond
ピーチ
tools.
ね、1段目2段目潰して3段目残ってるそのケースの方がめんどくさい。タグが減るからね、やっぱ、あっこ増えると。ジャンプからのコード、3段目のブロック残ってると、まあ、ピーチが飛びたい場所にブロックがあるとめんどいから。
Also, full iron there, so he's got minecarts, he's got ambuls for days, and we know that one of those could be enough. He's still, oh no, wait, the wall, oh, he knows,
He knows, yeah.
Great
We're
stuff
going to
from
get pulled
Omeki.
by this, but yeah, out of the oven, back in the frying pan. The frying pan taking the shape of an anvil in the face.
Very unfortunate here, Omeki, simply particular contender.
ここからでも2本取ったんですね。結構絶望的にやられちゃってるけど、ここからどういう展開でいくんですかね。コンボでいくか、立ち回り、まあ、ちょっとわかんない。
changes anything for now. The issue is more like Umeki didn't manage to get one goat into like good phase, and just like that, 32%. That's not much compared to what he did show us before.
Yeah, definitely could have gotten a little bit more. We know that Daisy has insane clips that could take you from one side of the stage to the other, especially here in the biggest of stages from the legal rule set. It's definitely something I think he could have gotten away with, but that's not the case so far, though. Umeki's working out something interesting, little by little, he's racking up percentages, he's getting closer to the triple digits.
Yes, indeed, 100%. Did you call me Humming Bones? That's only on Twitter. Name's Humming. All right, 50% against 100. This is way better for Umeki here for now compared to before. He could actually just maybe force one last direction to try and get a kill on ledge. Because he got the kill power, sure.
Yeah.
終点もまあ
Don't just let him man.
Yeah, definitely. He's got the crown. Anything up there could definitely take this stock. But now the hard part here is how do you break in? Great stuff going in with a forward air. Still has a good opportunity to come back. Great recovery from Akora. Extremely safe.
ダイヤリのところは一つはやっぱりスティーブ側が台上乗ってるときに
Yeah, now what he's doing again?
斜め上からのトロッコの警戒度をちょっとね、まあ、基本的に対して僕はスティーブより下を陣取らない、斜め下陣取らない立ち回り基本やってるから、まあダイヤリステージだと、例えばポケスタだとここに乗られた時に基本的にピーチね、まあここにあんまり陣取りたくないから、まあ僕の場合はね、もう遠距離貫くんですけど、植木さんとかだと結構その時にも多分ガツガツいくから、ダイヤリステージどうするんだろうなっていうのはちょっと気になる。
Well, I mean, we're talking.
Now watch out, because this is a maze now. That's amazing what Akora is doing, extending the hitbox as well, so that this is a maze now. That's
空母
amazing.
消えてたけど、ガサー。
Akora is doing extending the hitbox as well so that the pike hacks could still hit. Careful here, needs to avoid the anvil. That's been the bane of his existence, finally being able to take that first stock, the first lead in the set as well. I mean,
Indeed, first lead for Umeki here. Can he actually just try to extend it? That's the question. Oh my god, stuck between a wall and a half place. There we go! GG's! 100%, that's actually very well. Look at that! He only had 2 iron left. Sure, he's going to die there. And back to square one. Never mind then. Oh! Yo!
there you go, there you
Catching
go.
the roll with a beautiful up smash here. Wonderfully done by Umeki with a whole stock ahead. Compared to Akala. There we go. Another one.
Oh, that's still a lot of good damage. Now Mickey is waking up. I think you called it humming. Maybe this is the comeback of ages. However, he still has to deal with Akora's insane and relentless aggression.
Yeah, comeback, I'm not sure. Yeah, this can still mean comeback from the losers later on, because right now, Akala with gold in his hands can actually try to pull something off. He got a lot of iron, a lot of stone, so if he were to use these materials efficiently, that could be interesting. Just like that, look at that. Gold plus iron make it so you can go for like the speedy cards. Right. So don't forget about this. A lot of heat power? No way.
Okay. Hold up.
Calm down, would you?
Hold up, because Umeki still is in trouble. He's
and
still
Diamond now.
Not out of the blue. We do have Diamond. Let's see if we can get the edge guard here. Umeki missing out, but still has another opportunity.
Yeah, maybe time to go for the kill right now, because you know that Akala
アコラさんもどちらかというとゴリムズコンボはなんかそんなにスティーブでしてる印象はあんまなくて、まあ当然ね
Watch out though, because Omeki is in
難しい
danger
コンボして
here.
るだろうけど
Diamond tools already.
多分
We've got a couple stones. We've
さ
got
ら
a
にな
couple
ん
of
か
iron. So that means that
まあ
we have the
わかんないですけ
precise
ど
tools in order to take
コ
this
ンボ
set.
の精
But
度
we
とか
only need one touch of
から
that
さらに上が
diamond
っていったら
pickaxe in order to disappear.
なんか
Omeki
さらに
is
上がって
amazing.
Wall of stone and now, yo!
あんまりスティールが
Beautiful
詳しくない
here!
から
Bump on the wall is too very perfectly well done by you. Make it time to go for the comeback.
I have a question for you.
Come on.
Do you think that
まあ、ピーチに似たような悩みとかあんのかな、そのコンボ系のあれでわかんないけど、ま
Yeah, but
あ、ど
what
ちら
I
かというと
feel
で
like,
も結構それなりに
yeah,
安定コンボ
here's
し
the
て
point
るイ
where
メー
like,
ジ
yeah,
が
I can go with it, just like with like the lag you have online. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
do
yeah.
with it.
you can work with it, right?
Exactly, but
At this point, at this high of a
he's
level
going
of
to disconnect
competition,
この
again.
あれか、混戦のやつか。
maybe try. What? Maybe we can get everybody to just.
I mean, it's a pro controller. If you want to use mine,
no, turn it off. Turn it off.
no, it's no, it's something else.
All right. Well, listen. Umeki has a new breathing opportunity. He's taking it slow. Look at him. Pound at his chest, trying to look for comfort. That's
Like
his body
how
Give
he
language.
him another controller, I guess.
悩んでるのかな。
That's his body language. Trying to appease himself. He knows that he has a good opportunity to come.
Yeah, he's going to give him cable. Sure, that's the best thing to do in this
Maybe,
situation.
yeah. Or a pro controller, a pro GCC could be, maybe. That could be a good idea. Those are always nice. I got one myself.
Is it better? Oh.
I like it. All right, so
No,
yeah.
oh.
It's probably worse, apparently. Did he swap it out? Because I personally don't like playing with a wired pro, because it could be it's in order to
Here.
we started first. Happening here. That's
Yeah. See,
ready.
3-1 against Umeki. Maybe Umeki can go for the comeback, I would say before.
See?
Back onto PS2 though.
Definitely a little bit more of extra playing room from both of them.
it's a button check, I guess.
See, Umeki's just giving him some time. Hey, Saturn, you might want to keep that.
Yeah, keep it for next game, would you?
No, keep it right now, Saturn.
今
You
の
might
や
want to
つ
keep
だ。
that.
あ、下のや
Out
つだ
with
けど。
yeah,
Yeah.
just well.
Akoda-san still up
これ
one
って試合
game
中
over
大丈夫だったんです
Umeki's
か
trying to
ね。
thread the needle, trying to go
本戦系の
into that peephole that
録音使わんからな。わ
Akoda
からんけど。
allowed him to go, but still not being able to go in for the aggressive
No!
option. Goes for the fair, and that is a beautiful zero to death.
Yeah, that's indeed what he needed there. Akola didn't manage to get a single mining or going for him. So he's still on his base dirt and wood on PS2. No diamond on deck, no diamond on side either. And already 70% on his second stock here. Umeki going for the GV3.
Okay, hold up.
Calm
Right
down,
now,
Umeki.
Umeki's going so
There we
hard
go.
right now, but yes.
That's what I expected.
He's got the parry, right? Great stuff to get a nice start, nice damage startup there, 40%, which is something that Akoda could definitely work with at this point, even though he's at such a high percentage.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Fair in
much.
the face again.
Okay,
140%. Watch out for the rain of turnips and fair again.
Yeah.
Dive from the blast zone up there.
We got Stitch Face! Oh, hey, hold up, because this is the turning table. Don't go Stitch Face. We need you at this point, but it's fine. Umeki is playing wonderfully right now. He's
What
not letting
happened there?
Akola even touch the
Did
ground.
he connect his own controller? What happened there? Up again, juggle ma.
Great stuff still.
100%
Umeki
no. Where's the tech?
He's still recovering, right?
No way!
Wow.
He had no iron
いや
sure.
ー、これはいい流れだ
What
けど、こ
just happened
こからあ
there?
れか。やられちゃうか。立て直されたか。梅木さんってアコーラさん、あ、でも一
Hey, look at him, look at him, look at him,
何
look at
回
him
か会った
go!
ことある。
Akola going low with his
会
face.
はなんかあった
Umeki's like,
気がする。
yeah, boy, I
No,
did that.
I'm
Dude.
sad here for Akola. What's now?
You go in with the top. You've got comfortable.
I'm going to hear the moon theme, and I'm going to see him jump out there.
Oh, it'll be the first time that he beats him as
Yes,
well.
indeed.
So this means so much for
ハイスピーは
Umeki.
結構自信あるからな。
All three
見ていこう
indeed.
な。あ、梅木さんじゃ
That
ない。
is there's a lot on the line here,
Oh.
but hey, Akoda wakes up and gets a clean 50% already.
割と
Let's
ね、
stop
まあ、
like
ミ
this,
ヤ
but
さ
on
ん
the
もそ
side
うだ
of
けど、
Mickey, we're not out of the woods yet. Look at that, still going for the percent. No tech into dash
Miya
attack
さん、
here.
アコーラさん
And
に
just like that, game is even again.
勝てる可能性のある結構高い人物の一人、自分で言うのもあれだけど、可能性は結構あるけどね。
Yeah, there we go. Now he's fishing for the diamond here. You can see that he wants it quickly enough. Turn it into the face twice, and then the crown hits. Okay.
Careful though, because Sakura has a TNT. It won't go off, at least not within Umeki's vicinity. Great up smash to trade off. This could be a good challenge for.
オフ大会3年ぶりぐらいに出てぐらいのタイミングでフルセット、ファーストタイムに行ってるから、
So right now he's working all the time. Those, oh yeah, sure. He's going to do that. Yeah, no hit. Unfortunately, that bird will put him in a dire situation again.
さらに安定感増してる気がす
Avoiding
る
the
けど。
turning throw. Dash attack is punished with side B. Perfectly well done. You make it again, gaining a slight advantage, but now it's another story. Finally, Akala can use that diamond. Is he going to go for a quick kill? Is he going to fish for an interaction? We shall see. But now, he's already one step behind.
Ooh, careful though, because we've got.
Yeah.
There you go. We've got a turnip at hand. That could have been extremely dangerous for Akora as well, because you know that as soon as Umeki gets into a combo with that turnip, okay, that
armor in the face.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. I thought it would stop him a little bit, or at least help to stop his momentum just for a bit, but that's not the case. Careful though, Umeki still offering a lot of aggression off stage. Just takes a ride,
I know what, he got a free ticket. He's not going to complain. Oh, mind count in the face there again. Free ticket. He's not going to
just takes a ride.
これなかなかできんけど、これあれっすよね。カナドコの正解のやつっすよね。ここガードした後にジャンプで、このジャンプで避けるときに避けるというか、ジャンプしちゃったら判定食らわずに。
I know what, he got a free ticket. He's not going to complain.
分かってても。
Oh, mind count in the face there again. Pretty even game between the two players here, but look at the bar of materials for Kola. He got nothing left. He needs to be very wary. No tools either.
Ooh, the diamond is out. No resources. But yeah, you gotta go in, Umeki. You gotta challenge him.
This is the perfect moment to do so.
Exactly, before he stockpiles on blocks. Great challenge, but takes the block and gets absolutely sliced with the diamond sword.
Worst situation case here. He had only the sword remaining, which means only the smash would work, and he jumped in this one here. Also the axe, I just realized.
Yeah, now careful here. Watch out, because Umeki is in a very uncomfortable situation. Shield extremely low. Not small, rather. Not enough percentage to get the stock immediately. He needs to go for a kill confirm. He needs to avoid the diamond tools as well.
Going to look, I think, for a good turnip or a bomb or something. Time to go for that lucky shot here. Because right now with 55%, this is already an early kill percent. Umeki could go, Akala could go for a very good kill confirm with an F smash or an F smash here. But that's a beautiful snipe. Will turn it be a last hit for both players here.
Umeki needs a Twitter clip combo. He needs to take him all the way from 0 to 70, and he will do it. He just needs one good exit to take him all the way from
players here.
このまあちょっとタク増えるようなスティーブガーがからの
needs a Twitter clip combo. He needs to take him all the way from 0 to 70, and he could do it. He just needs one
着地に関してはそんなにピッチに戦場2段目の台あることによる着地のタクが増えるみたいなのはあるんですけど、あんま対スティーバーな着地そんなにどうにでもなるから。
just needs one good move, one good read in order to take that stock and finally get that set.
There we go. Now Akala realizing he doesn't have a lot of tools, he doesn't have a lot of iron. He wants to keep those iron for cars, for anvils. If he doesn't stop mining, he would be in a nice spot. There we go, mining a bit more. What do we have? Nothing left. Okay, gold. And the last iron. What did you do, Umeki? What did you let him mine? Oh, no way!
Oh, he's still surviving.
Let's go.
Okay.
Last try here for Umeki.
Manages to survive, but still in immediate danger. You don't want to get ran over. You don't want to get pressed by that amble. You also do not want to get sliced by that Minecraft sword.
No way.
Careful here, recovery could be dicey. He's
waiting out.
Oh my god, that's a lot. You want a big brain from Umeki.
Big
brain indeed, and still surviving and not doing any damage at all. On the Kola avoiding the Minecraft and going into the anvil. What are you going to do? Dash like a great, but the Minecraft will be enough. And Umeki will have to bow down to a Kola.
で、 で、ミュートエースとか、エキス。てか、ミュートエースあんまりあれなのかな、配信で映ってないの。そっか。今、まあ、わかんないや。ミュートエースの試合、これあれか。ちょっと探すことで。
Game absolutely just immense. The turnip game, though, that's something I think is starting to become a little bit more revolutionized, you know, here these last so many months. I know, like, early Peach stuff, I mean, we would see the combos on Twitter, we'd see the combos on Instagram and stuff, but we were like, is this really optimal? Mid-Ace is one, I believe it. Let's go! Game number 1, let's go!
Oh, look at these pictures. No esports poses to be found. Both of them looking utterly fabulous. Mute and Umeki. Peach versus Daisy. US versus Japan. Doesn't get hotter than this. Great way to kick off this top 8. And we see Mute immediately trying to pick up a turnip. Umeki's going to steal it from him, but Mute's going to steal it right back.
That's right. I'll take that, my friend. Thank you. Dash attack right there to bust up the fun. Love these up airs, and of course, the looming threat of forwarder in the corner always. Doesn't matter if you're me or a different character, forwarder is always a difficult move to work around. Winds up slow, but pretty safe on shield.
They're just tapping away at each other's shields with these down airs. It's going to be Umeki setting up the offstage here. Whoa, but the air dodge to the ledge. I don't know if you wanted to go there. Mute-Ace now in a pretty serious advantage. Slight percent lead, but of course, you want your opponents back to the ledge.
Right. Great presence of mind right there from Umeki. Understanding I'm going to have to, you know, exchange a little bit of percent to get back onto solid ground. The finesse gameplay is not working, so I'm going to have to muscle my way back. But wait a minute. There's a strong muscle right there. The back air, of course, having Umeki off stage. Turn up in place, going to throw it up that time. Force Umeki to stall a little stage. Turn up in place, going to throw it up that time. Force Umeki to stall a little bit. And again, the turn up in place, going to throw it up that
株スマッシュ投げじゃない弱投げの僕がなんだあれ名前忘れたあれなんだっけゲッチのNB なんだっけ崖シェフか崖シェフと呼んでるやつこれ崖シェフね
That's exactly what Mute's going to do, holding on to the 63% for almost 30 full seconds at this point. Umeki finally getting a word in edgewise. Overextends just a little bit, though. He's going to let Mute back on, but it doesn't matter. The fair from the ledge gets him right back.
No doubt about it. Trying to gain himself just a little bit more footing here in this neutral. Situation reset right now. A lot of nairs out of shield. Both sides trying to play safe. Can't be too safe right there. Mute-Ace finally getting the stock up on the board, but we'll see how long he can hold on to this lead.
Oh, we got Farmer Mute, just the 2 hits, but that's enough to take basically half a stock. All right, Umeki bleeding out already. Down a stock, down a ton of percent. Let's see what he's able to do to get back here against Mute-Ace. Still stuck in the corner a little bit. Oh, but the spot dodge, gonna break him free.
That's right. Okay, gonna throw the turnip down here this time. Bit of a situation where he said, "No, I got you in this corner." Up into the magnifying glass. Of course, Peach not gonna be able to get all the way up there. But what is the landing option going to be? That's always the million-dollar question when it comes to Peach and Daisy. How are you going to land? Okay, down there.
That's one way.
Yeah, that's facts.
All those multi-hits too. It's not so easy to parry Peach. She can also vary the timing on her aerials so much with the float. Mute with the gluteus maximus coming through, taking Umeki's second stock.
Okay, Mute-Ace looking as powerful as ever. 164 right now. Max raise. This is anything but good right now if you're Umeki. Going to have to play a little bit more aggressive. There you go. Reach out and touch somebody. There's the forward throw. Okay, has him off stage. Nothing off of that nair. That nair, such a tough thing to work around, being as safe as it is on shield. -2, but not safe off stage. That's a completely different story.
Yeah, that turnip going to clean it up for Umeki. Finally taking a stock, but look at these recatches. Up air. Clean it up for Umeki. Finally taking a stock, but look at these recatches. Said, I seen that on Twitter. I'm trying to see it on Twitch.
That's right, okay? From one platform to the other. Okay, landing on the platform right there, trying to save themselves. Message definitely sent. I was a little worried to see what Umeki was going to do to deal with Mute-Ace off stage. Now we've seen it in full effect right now.
Well, another low float back air right there, and the neutral air. Late hit, going to hit Umeki back to the ledge. But hold on, he's on stage, turnip in hand. If he could clean this one up quick, just one turnip combo could even it up.
That's right. And Mute-Ace very well aware of that right now, swinging just a little bit closer.
近接し合った時のクエの逃げはマジでな。
Oh, and catching the turnip with the dash attack as well. Mute staying so aggressive, even in a bad spot right there. flurry of back airs coming out.
Oh, and another one. Another, man. I move so safe on shield, so difficult to deal with. Wait a minute.
Yo, the Toad. Umeki has been getting some mileage out of that this weekend as well. I think it won him an important game in the winner's bracket.
Like one of those like slept-on moves in her toolkit. I always forget she... Huh?
Umeki is asleep at the wheel, though.
What the? You better wake up.
これあるよな。
転職活動ってどう進めればいいんだろう。自分に合うやり方を選びたいな。
Speaking of hands, man, Umeki's shaking his out right there. This is
たまにある空前、冬空前で、なんだ、復帰しに行った時にジャンプがなくなってるっていう、あるあるなんだよな、結構。だからジャンプ使わずに最速ウェビーで戻るとか。あるかどうかがわからんから。
That actually wasn't that bad for Umeki. Despite the SD, it really felt like they were trying to, you know, figure some things out for themselves.
With last
internet, and I think
that might be what he's thinking right now. Gonna run it right back to small battlefield. We'll see how this changes. Umeki drawing first blood, but nothing too significant. Just one down air. Still gonna break away with a little bit more.
That's right, and it's kind of weird too. I mean, both sides
and just one down air. Still gonna break away with a little bit more.
That's right, and it's kind of weird too. I mean, both sides in terms of frame data, of course, evenly matched up. So in terms of like what you get out of shield versus how you know you break away. Oh my goodness, Bob Okay.
Man, Mutas pulled a Stitch and a bomb in like 1.1 games.
That is one thing that
Man, Mutas pulled a Stitch and a bomb in like 1.1 games.
That is one thing that he's good at that some of the other ones, you know, kind of struggle with. And of course, it's nobody's fault. Is that his pulls definitely some of the best.
Guys should get into poker or maybe Pokemon cards.
Man, but I need some help.
Yeah, take him to Vegas. He flew too far. Coming here to Seattle. All right, either way, though, Mute still looking really good at the beginning of this game. Let's see if Umeki can respond. Does, but just barely. Another back air, though. All right.
Okay, looking for the read roll on that platform with that up smash. I like that from Umeki.
Really good at the beginning of this game. Let's see if Umeki can respond. Does, but just barely. Another back air, though. All right.
システスマッシュじゃないわ、強攻撃なのは知ってるんですけど、これはむずいよね、強攻撃。これ、まあ A ボタンで投げてるんでしょうけど。一番下で投げるのもそうだな。
Umeki, excuse me, trying to play one step ahead right there. Nothing off the Toad, but almost ready to unload. Another back air. Looking good.
空上か。空語じゃないんやな。
Looking good. Hey, again, another nair, yeah.
Okay, there was a chance for Umeki to maybe take that stock first, but instead, it's looking like Mutas back on the offense. Both of them kind of throwing these aerials at each other's shields. They know they're just so safe.
撃墜されない位置で立ち回ってますよね、常に。
But it's going to be Mute finding a neutral air and finding the first stock.
A bit of a rinse and repeat.
ピーチミラーでね、一番ね、なんていうんだろう、撃墜拒否がね、露骨に分かるんですよね。こういう回避もまあ、空上のだったら死ぬかもしれないけど、空後だったら、まあ、ギリ多分かま。
-6 on shield 2. Mudace, I heard you loud and clear. I got one of those as well. My God.
Dude, another slew of damage from Mudace. Pushing 90 at this point. Umeki, you gotta get something going here. There it is. No!
Not quite. Out to the magnifying glass. We go, but yes, the rinse and repeat on the forward air. Umeki holding forward there that time. I think in the beginning of that game number 1, you know, spent a lot of time at the ledge looking for the trap options. This time said, look, fortune favors the bold. I'm out here. Spent a lot of time at the ledge looking for the trap options. This time said, look, fortune favors the bold. I'm out here with it.
Yeah, you gotta take those risks, especially when you're down. It can really pay off. Obviously, if it goes bad for you, then you're down even more. But you see it working out for Umeki so far. Wow, the forward air clanking out the turnip on its way. And this shield pressure is just so safe.
Hey,
such
a messed up thing to do with the back on the cross up and then the immediate nair. Such a tough move, man. It being as safe as it is on shield. Even a character like yourself is going to struggle to deal with it. Another back air, though. Off stage. Oh, you better put Keegan Michael Key away. Put him away. Put him up.
Oh, the down tilt into nothing at that percent. Normally that opens up the world for Peach, but just a little too much damage on Umeki. Wow, not enough for him to die to the dash attack, though. Let's see, Mute. What can you do with this corner pressure? Absolutely nothing. Umeki swinging early with the Peach Bomber.
That's right, and then again, another aggressive option back on us. One thing I will give both of them, we've seen it in you know, the first stock on game 1. Umeki, again, aggressive options back on, understanding not every approach back to ledge is going to be finesse happy. Mudace taking a page out of that book and throwing a little weight around himself. Okay, there's the back air.
Z drop, no. Oh, there it is. I'm just tossing it down.
Perfect interception right there by Umeki. Evens the score.
こういう時のその食う前なんですけど、
Oh, there it is. I'm just tossing it down.
この時にジャンプ消えてるケースがたまにあって、まあこれ最速ジャンプで切ってるけ
Oh,
ど、
there it is. I'm just tossing it down.
これもジャンプ切らずに MD 最速でいって結構僕やりますね。ジャンプあるかどうかがちょっと怖いから。
0% one stock apiece. All right, it's Mute getting the opening gambit here on this last stock, but can he keep it going? Yes, he can.
こういうミュートエース、これうまいですよね。下気を時間って。なんか相手が上にいるときに。これうまいよな。
Can he keep it going? Yes, he can.
Okay, another forward air right here. The damage, unfortunately, not stopping. Okay, now moving in space perfectly as well, too, being -8. Just so hard right here, probably. Umeki just try to find an answer back on it. Down there.
Not the starter he was looking for, though.
ミュートエースはもう近距離は大体拒否して、まあクエヌで逃げるっていうのは。
Oh, but it might be this time. A little bit more damage means a little bit more hits done.
One side definitely has the high ground if I've ever seen it myself. There's the
ミキさん
down
はガツ
another,
ガ
and
ツ
there. It
自
was a
分から
fake out, and
近
again,
距離を挑
chances
んで
make champions. Come on, Umeki. Going deep for the forward here. The turn-up gameplay a little off the mark, but not letting go of the positional advantage.
Just such a good pulse on Mute's ledge options as well.
Ah,
But finally
yeah,
get back though.
読んでたけど当たっちゃったな、今。
Score is completely even here. Both just north of 100%. Umeki trying some strange movement to get out of the corner. Oh my god!
Okay, down tilt, trying to get something started. The cross
いや
up
結構
forward
い
air.
ってますね。ミュートエース。
Not quite looking for the follow-up right there, but still has him off stage now. Umeki had a couple misses in the corner. Let's see if Mudace can capitalize. Great DI. He's awake.
Oh,
hey!
oh no.
Hey!
What's happening? Oh, Umeki is so tricky.
Did he just hit the Farnsworth Bentley?
I don't know what he hit, but it worked. Suddenly, still alive here in this match. Back on the stage. Mute looking to hunt him down for the killing blow, but he's not finding it yet. The cross up, but it's going to get shut down.
The crowns are off right here. They're being swung in a big way back air. Nothing off the dash tag, and again, Umeki, aggressive option back off the ledge.
Yeah, ain't nothing dainty about this gameplay right now.
I know that's right, man. Wait a minute. Nothing off the Nair. Save options here. Again, Nair -2. We're going to see a lot of that, plus back air in conjunction. I can't get the right hit, though. I can't get the... It's just the battle of the booties! It's the battle of the booties!
My God, Daisy built a little thicker, it seems.
I guess
この一
so.
勝、この勝利は、そっか、ここで負けてたらまあ、あれやったね。
Next game here,
ここ
no,
はでかかったっすね。
again, like their ground execution, but
Here
Lander
we go. We got Mute counterpicking the Fire Emblem music.
フルセッ
Based
ト
as
だよね、
usual.
多
I
分。
know he's a big Fire Emblem enjoyer like
違ったっ
myself,
け
so
3
it's much better than the Animal Crossing songs. Let's just put it that way.
no, that's right.
Much more fitting for the scenario. And here we are on FD, so you're going to see the full extent of this character's punish game, if they're able to land the right hits, that is. And I think that slightly favors Umeki. I'm a little bit surprised to see Mute go here.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely gonna have to readjust your combos ever so slightly here. I mean, both of these two string machines, little off the mark with the forward air, but almost catching the flow over with up
株持
smash
ち
over
状
here.
態の空
Yeah,
母、まあ、
yeah,
植木さんも最近多いけど、
That's
株
gonna
持
have
ち
to
状態
readjust.
ピーチ未来、株持ち状態空母打って、これまあ、ミュート S 側から株投げてるけど、この状態がね、まあ、基本的に梅木さんが有利というかね、今デイジーが有利だから、なるべく株持った状態で圧かけるというか、先に相手から株投げさせるっていうのを
Combos ever so slightly here. I mean, both of these two string machines, little off the mark with the forward air, but almost catching the flow over with up smash. Umeki, of course, with just the court vision.
株持ち最低空母を打ってると、相手側は結構株持ってると何も基本的に反撃取りづらいから、ダッシュ株投げとかで、あと隙を枯れるときあるんですけど、まあ結構一手読みしておかないといけないです。
Like that one right there, caught on the ledge option. I believe it was a jump. And Umeki taking the first stock this time around. This bodes really well for him because he hasn't done it the last 2 games.
That's right. Definitely held his tricks up his sleeves right here. And as it stands right now, definitely bringing us something a little bit different to the table. Nothing off the up air.
ミュート S 大好き
harassment on the
上
way
投げや
back
な。
down to solid ground. And I got to give it to Mudace. Throughout his shield game, it's been second to none throughout the majority of this weekend. But namely in this set, you touch that shield, you're going to get burned every time.
株上投げの
Yeah,
好
and
き
what's
よな。
crazy is I feel like Peach doesn't even have such a great out of shield game. She does have the low flow aerials.
だから上から復帰潰す上投げはまあ分からなくもないんですけど、
And Peach's shield pressure is
It's
ridiculous.
ridiculous, man. Yeah.
You're going to see them
ミュート
respect
S
each other
の
a
株上
lot.
投げはあんまり、個人的にはあんまりついたことは思う。
Another forward throw.
これな。
And of course, Umeki, my goodness. And then with the parasol back to the ledge, of course, give me some space.
なんか復帰阻止の時にケットさんの試合にやった対自然の時の復帰阻止やったああいう上投げの株の使い方とかは強いと思ってるんですけど。
That's true. Mute on the chase, and he needs to be trailing by almost 2 stocks at this point. Umeki looking to
こう
wipe
いう
this
タイ
one
ミン
off
グ
the
の上
board
投げは
here.
ね強いと思ってるんですよ。復帰
Trailing
阻止
by
行きながら
almost 2 stocks at this point. Umeki
上
looking
投
to
げてい
wipe this
く。
one off the board
で
here.
上潰しながら相手下から復帰強制できるから
Exactly on the mark.
その時の上投げがね
Little
強い
off
です
the
けど。
mark right now. Now he's going to go for another forward throw. That might, okay. Spoke a little too soon. Thought it was going to be enough to do it. Did get the red stuff there that time. Of course, back to the ledge. Another forwarder. Umeki just knows when it's time to go for a regular get up versus when it's time to go for something aggressive. Catching Mutes asleep at the wheel. Early on the forwarder, both sides. I can do that dance too. There's the back air. It's looking good right now. Even stocks percent's telling a much different story. But as we've seen in history, one string right here can even this thing up.
Just need to see Mute find the right opener. I think down tilt is probably the best he could ask for right now. But Umeki's going to do everything he can to deny Mute that opportunity. Wow, there we go. The nair at the ledge. It looks like Umeki is just a step ahead as this set goes on.
That's right. He's definitely starting to figure things out for himself. Of course, the turn-up game very, very present. Hasn't gotten as many strings of what we've seen in game number 1, but has decided to turn up game very, very present. Hasn't gotten as many strings of what we've seen in game number 1, but has decided to kind of turn it off and just, you know, really turn on just to solidly place neutral.
ミュート S 側もそうだったが。
Umeki drops the combo.
Bam.
Mute going to pick one up of his own, but it's just a 2-piece before Umeki fights his way back out.
Uh-oh. Okay, swinging slow here this time. Understanding that there's going to be a bit of a flow beforehand, and the up smash read. You ain't the only one with court vision. Love the up smash. Even stocks right now. Mute said, I'm in it, and I'm hopefully ready to win it.
Man, you hear so much about how the Japanese players play so optimally, so delicately, right? But the Americans play with heart. They play to read your soul. And Mute did just that, putting him right back in this game. Still trailing by 45%, but it's far from over.
Right.
Oh,
the Keegan Michael Key. Put him up. Okay, nothing off the downer. Immediate spot dodge. Umeki, very spot dodge happy. You know, again, it takes a lot to be that fearless versus Peach up close. Because me, I'm very spot dodge happy. You know, again, it takes a lot to be that fearless versus Peach up close. Because me, I'm holding chill. Forward air, 129%. You knocking on death's door.
Still this exact same 45% deficit from Mute. But he's found a way to make it close. 85%. There are a few ways that Peach can kill you here. Oh, wait, what? That was a ledge trump and she just...
Yeah, just didn't even care.
Who's dying? Nobody! That kill screen is a lie.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Okay, back to the ledge right now. Flow cancels are present. You know back air's coming. Frame 6. Hold this ground. Hold it, bro.
It's right there.
Listen to me. Please go to the bro. No.
He kind of, and he's going to run it right back to FD. I'm so surprised. Again, I do think this slightly favors Umeki in this situation.
Yeah, just with the difference of play styles.
Oh, but hold on. It's Mute's turn. No. Gotta drop it right there. But still, pretty valuable damage, even though it didn't go the full distance.
That's right. Still looking right here to put on some solid damage on board. Mute knows when to turn up the aggression and doing just that. Forward air. Uh-oh. That's my turn up. That one wasn't yours. Another Z drop. Nothing off the forwarder. And again, it's the slow ball that really hurts you the most.
Yeah.
16 frame startup right on forward air. That's such a difficult thing to work around. A stock lead right here. A fresh one at that.
Oh, and a stitch as well. But Mute's going to throw it straight at Umeki. Had plenty of space to back up. Just can't help but think that there could have been so much more reward if he waited a little bit.
Sure.
All right, full stock ahead from you.
Both sides filling each other out. I'm on top of your head with it. Okay. And I think the difference, I think, in this game from what I'm seeing in comparison to the last one is that he's not allowing him to pull turnips anymore for free. He's challenging him.
Yeah, you gotta rush Peach down because you know she's looking to get those set play tools online. Mute has been a real big fan of throwing the turnips up at the ledge to just force a certain recovery timing as well. So if you deny him that opportunity, that could go a long way for you.
Right. Yeah, timing is definitely everything with these two when it comes to strings, when it comes to recovery. You know, it's always best to play it as safe as possible, and I'm going to be real. She has some very, very safe options up close. There's one of them. Back here, getting it done, evening out these stocks, and honestly, not the worst deficit to be in right now. I'll take that. Thank you.
Oh, Mute going to take it right back. Oh, my God. I'm just loving the turnip exchange between these two. You want to talk about Animal Crossing?
I know, right?
What's her name, Joan?
I think that's her name, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, scheming with that down two.
Yeah, you know what he wants, right? That opens so many potential combos up for you. Okay. This chase down from Mute. Doesn't want to let Umeki overstay his welcome here. He knows just how strong he is on hit. The neutral air, and yes! Not ready for the DI, it seems.
That Nair is so good, and it's kind of been the bane of his existence. And I think it's one of those rare instances where, Umeki, again, does not mind playing up close and personal. Most players, when Peach is up close, they're holding the shield or they're trying to get the heck out of the way. He's actually one of the few players I've seen that are going for spot dodge and air dodge. He's just a fearless competitor. But sometimes it comes back to bite you right here. Double back dodge.
この空下はね、まあサムソラもまああれですけど、海外勢はこの空下でのライン回復よくしますね。とかどちらかというと空前派なんですけど。
But sometimes it comes back to bite you right here. Double back here. Can I get a triple?
Yeah, I think both of these players.
But sometimes it comes back to bite you right here. Double back here. Can I get a triple?
まあでも上りから大ジャン空下でいけるってやつ。空前は基本的に下りで打たざるを得ない。
Down here. Okay, sending him back.
Surprised there was nothing off that. Looked like Mute just might not have been ready, and there wasn't a lot of stage to follow up off of. Hold on though. Up throws. Oh, the turnips at the ledge, so valuable for Mute.
Okay, nice. A fall away Nair here this time. Seeing some slightly more safe options, especially on the way down too.
Okay. Oh, Mute is in his element this game, Rod. Looking to push the fifth and final.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay, with the two.
Element this game, Rod. Looking to push the fifth and final.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay, with the. What's the song?
Let's go. Set. Correct.
Continue. Beautifully exceeded expectations at multiple tournaments. I know it. Let's Make Moves Miami. Big shout out to yourself last year. And then, of course, Genesis as well. Had a really great showing. And, of course, just keeping it up and not slowing down. Here we go. Mute's chance starting to come through.
Oh, first blood goes to Mute.
And it's starting to work.
ミュート最近かなりコンボ練習してるけど、
No, not at all.
成功できずや。
Okay. Down there trying to force him out that corner. Yeah, let go of that shield, player. Relinquish that shield. Whoa!
Yeah, kind of a spooky situation right there. Halloween was last month, brother.
Uh-huh. It's scary hours all across the board. The up air, of course. And this is the issue that, we were talking about before. Platforms versus no platforms. Sometimes you get that presence of mind where you roll and land comfortably. Peach and Daisy, they can shark from underneath. Whoa!
No
my
way!
Goodness! Toad unloading. Great stuff right there. Umeki with a very commanding and comfortable lead.
He's 0 to death Mute after that opening combo.
Man, bro.
Completely untouched until that respawn right there. Let's see if Mute can respond in kind, though. Of course, we know he has what it takes to turn up the heat. Okay, what's the edge guard going to be? I would love to see Mute take a page out of Umeki's book and go for some of these Toad edge guards. Oh my God, of course, not the right situation just yet.
That's right. This is definitely a situation if I've ever seen one, but the corner game always belonging to Mute Ace, it feels like. Of course, that back throw forcing him off stage, but Umeki trying their hardest to keep it towards center stage. He knows exactly the position that Mute Ace is looking for, and as you can see right there, throwing the turnip up, forced to go for a neutral, get up, back on. Yes, gets the red stuff. You're dead right there. 50%. Not a bad deficit to be in. You can definitely make this up, and doing just that, down throw.
Basically gets exactly 50%, Rod. You were not lying. Trying to poke away at that shield with the down air. Mute struggling to find another opening. Oh, as soon as he gets one, it's Umeki swinging right back out of disadvantage. So close between these two, single-digit % separating them for the entirety of this stock.
Oh yeah, this is just terrifying, man.
このところも偉いですね、梅木さん。空を打って空を打って、この後に感性左に戻さずに、ちゃんと相手左側行ってるから、右に戻せるの偉いですね。なかなかできないですね。これうまいな。ね、結構打ち戻し手癖でねやっちゃうけどね。
For the entirety of this stock.
Oh yeah, this is just terrifying, man. Airtight. Another back air, of course, forcing you down in that corner. And again, that's his calling card. I see a lot of Japanese players do that. That back air, that you try to float over me, boom, up smash on the ends here every time.
Oh, hold on. Mute starting to get something going here, up just a little bit, but no, the aerials are so safe from Peach. If you let them come out, there's no way you're punishing them, particularly that forward air.
That's right, especially if it's spaced properly too, man.
Oh, and it looked like he knew that air dodge was coming, but just a little early to the swing. Mute with a huge edge guard opportunity here. The percent lead is starting to come into play. Can you do it? Yes, the Peach bomber. Are you kidding?
That's right. Bombs away at the ledge. It belongs to me. The conditioning was real. So one more stock chance starting to come out. Down tilt, up air, forward. My God.
そうか、
This
今
is
本
a
こんだ
clinic.
け
I'm
先制
talking
さ
a
れてたん
display
か。
of how to play Peach 101. Okay.
Oh, and the APM is starting to elevate from both of these two. You see how tense it is. Mute not even wanting to go down to his last stock if he doesn't have to. The back airs yet a little bit too slow to punish her own back air out of shield.
That's right.
But still so safe that you might as well go for it anyway.
That's right. I like that too from Mute Ace. Going for that standing frame two jab, just checking your temperature, stopping you from moving. Let me hold you in place, homie. Stop all the movement. Okay, a lot of patience being shown. Relinquish that shield. Let it go.
With the down tilt and trying to get creative with the
Relinquish that shield. Let it go.
With the down tilt and trying to get creative with the floats. Maybe expecting a defensive option there from Umeki, but he said, nah, brother, I am swinging.
I'm swinging big right now. Okay, down to...
Bro!
Wait a minute.
Okay, only a three-piece that could have gotten so out of hand, but Mute, good combo DI, a little bit of rage on Umeki, not helping him out either.
That's right, there's the 134%. And with the... Wait a minute. What's he going to do with it?
Man, I feel like every time Mute pulls a Stitch or a bomb, he just throws it immediately. It's like he's not even checking what's in his hands first. Of course, he's got his eyes on the opponent, but said opponent is starting to bring this back. No way! No way! Got his eyes on the opponent, but
最後の LB の最後か、上のここか、ここの最後のこれに当たったんがめっちゃ飛んでんな。
Said opponent is starting to bring this back. No way! No way! He's OD!
植木さん3度目のポップオフか、これ。だいぶ。あれで、あ、ケンさんの試合もあるか、そう思うと。そうだな。ケンさんの対ソニックな。あとミュートイスの試合はどっかあんのかな、ちょっと探しておこうか。ミュートイスあれなのかな、あ、でもどうなんだろう。YouTube にアップロードされてないのか。されてないなよ。まあいいか。
Landfest as well.
誰かミュートイスって、梅木さんの試合以外、配信映ってないとか誰か知ってます？ないのかな？さすがにでもなんかあるだろう。
Like I was saying before, doing a great job, of course, in the gaming space and the charity space as well. You know, families, kids, you know, players, you name it, they got you covered in that regard. So, of course, check them out at their own events as well. Look them up on Google, you know, at Landfest on their website, but also check them out at DreamHack as well. They always have something for the community, most importantly, friends. All right, Port Priority, make some noise. Game number 1's finally here. Y'all still awake?
僕は終わりカードだと思って
It might not be for much longer, depending on what Ken's willing to commit to.
That's right. Let's lock in, friends.
Nah, I'm just playing, of course. I got a ton of respect for both of these players. I mean, Umeki being a huge TO in his country. Ton of respect for both of these players. I mean, Umeki being a huge TO in his country. Ken coming out here and playing his absolute best. And not just this Port Priority, but the last one as well. Made a top 8 performance. Umeki being... Nah, I'm just playing, of course. I got a ton of respect for both of these players.
どうなんだろうな。株クーエヌで、まあでもいけんのか。空下から株クーエヌと一緒なのかな。あ、一緒かもしんないな。いけそうやな、確かに。
Umeki being a huge TO in his country. Ken coming out here and playing his absolute best. And not just this Port Priority, but the last one as well. Made a top 8 performance happen. So let's see if he's able to push this one just a little bit further. So far, things are going his way, but only ever so slightly. There's Umeki responding with the back air. Turnip in hand. Can he do anything with it is the question.
That's the million-dollar question. Of course, Sonic just spends so much time moving around just to find that access point with Turnip to get that string going is going to be a task in itself. But in that same regard, too, I don't see Sonic doing a lot of damage in terms of like pushing Peach off stage. Now, once she's off stage, that's a completely different story. But the process in getting her off stage, that's going to be very, very difficult because that means you're going to have to get up close and personal on her or Daisy. Okay. Turnip, nice. Up air looking good right now. The air game belongs to Umeki. Turnip in hand.
Yeah, he's just hanging on to it. And, of course, when you're floating, you're not going to throw the items. You have full access to all your aerials, especially that forward air. But unfortunately, it's not going to kill just yet. Now we got this stare down right here. Neither player willing to press a button at mid-range. You just know how good Sonic is at punishing that.
Okay.
Yeah, Peach with one of the best answers. She's able to float, play neutral at a slight elevation that Sonic can't really respond to all that well. First stock going to go the way of Umeki here.
That's right. Let's see how long he can hold on to this. Not for much longer. That forward air, of course, claiming the lives of many right there. Umeki, of course, no exception. Once you get caught on that ride, you're going to get dropped off in that blast zone more times than not. Okay, yeah, get up, bro.
まあ基本的にはでもやっぱ
Okay, love that
ソニック
patience there,
の
though, of course. Down
ス
there
ピン
on
は
shield,
空
both
語で
sides
止め
trying
る
to
ってい
fill
う
each
戦
other
法
out.
で
We've
すね
seen this kind of in the Umeki versus Mude set with how important it is to get the opponent in the corner with Peach and use back air, neutral special if spaced properly,
回
and
復
there
負
to
け
try
し
to
が
pin you down in the
ち
corner.
だと思っ
Characters like
て
Sonic,
て
of
まあ
course,
でも
no hitbox
そう
in
せ
that
ざるを得ない
recovery.
よね
On their way back up, you have Nair in the corner
まあで
and
も
down air as well,
本
too,
当は
to rinse
火
and
力かけ
repeat
て
the damage. Homing attack, my God.
Yeah, Ken finally getting in there. Find
まあず
some
っとね空語で
part
ね
of the
止めれたら
conversation,
ね
you know, to get a
回
word
復
in
まあ当
edgewise,
然
but
勝てるんですけ
it's
ど
been all about Umeki for the vast majority of this game so
まあ
far.
でもそうせざるを得ないですよねやっぱ
This is so difficult, man. Okay. Cross up backer, does
まあでも
anything off it,
対
off
ソニック
stage
はもう
again, and you got Peach floating over you. That's not
だ
a
いぶ
spot
空
you
語
want
し
to
に
be
く
in
いな
at
ってます
all.
ね
She can space that back, or excuse me, not well back air as well too, but she can also space forward air beautifully, making it very hard to punish.
Ken really trying to chisel away at this lead that Umeki has carved out for himself. Oh, and there it is. The whiff punished back air against the neutral air. Oh, and he waits out the air dodge too, knowing that Ken would be actionable. So smart.
You just got to stay a step ahead of the competition. And just like that, back air getting it done in the corner. Quick frame 6 option. Very easy to toss out, especially when you have the ledge advantage, man. Just staring over your opponent. What are you going to do on your way back up? You go for neutral get up. A lot of these options very safe. You go for row. If this move ends quick enough, I can go for the punish afterwards.
Up air, turn it, neutral air, down throw. Oh, and Ken able to
for the punish afterwards.
マイスター
up air, turn it, neutral air, down throw. Oh, and Ken able to catch it with the air dodge, finally breaking free right there. But still, not a great look, down almost an entire stock.
Okay, up here, up underneath the platform. Sharking from underneath Ken right now, having to get a little bit more aggressive here. I understand you have a very strong game plan at hand, but sometimes you have to switch up the flow ever so slightly. What's up? Bye.
Float is just so useful. I mean, really across the board for Peach, but especially against Sonic. Again, able to not deal with spin dash on the ground, but also when Ken wants to go all the way out there and try to edge guard him, Umeki can just float all the way back and still recover courtesy of the up B.
Every time, man. Another down there on shield. It's looking anything but good. And I can't help but to feel like this there on shield.
最近思ったんですけどソニックの空語バカ火力高いですよね
Another down there
今
on shield.
16とかです
It's
け
looking
ど
anything but good.
17、
And I can't help but to feel like this match
18 ぐらいある
started
ん
to
です
trail
よ
a
ね
little out of control. I mean, again, when he took that second
昨日
spot, you know,
これ見
to
て
only
て
be at like 50-60% is actually not a bad spot for Ken to
空
be
語っ
in
て
at
そんな
all.
火
I
力
mean,
高いんだ
this is still Sonic. You slow the match down, or you know, you
ピーチ
get the
の
right
車とか
string
使
of
わない
hits, you'll be in a good spot. But this match here, he just cannot get a word in, like you said before.
Yeah, still making it a little bit closer than it was before, but Umeki seems to be in firm control here, holding down the center stage, but hold up, Ken bursting through. He's got him on the platform. Oh no, I don't think that roll was what he was looking for. Might cost him an opportunity. That said, Rod, now it's only about 35% between these two. So much closer than it was earlier.
Oh,
no way.
Double nair into the forward air. Getting it done. Umeki with the sigh of relief.
Time one.
How important Turnip is in a matchup like this, especially on those rare instances where Ken decides to approach and get them hands dirty. That's where things get a little scary for him. Okay, double back air. He's actually going to go for downer here this time. And smart enough right there for Ken. Just going for the high recovery immediately, not wanting to play the ledge game, but the can-I recover game. Down there is such an active hitbox. Nair as well, too. You do not want to try to recover in and around that. Just get back on stage as quick as possible.
Yeah, both of these characters with some demonic aerials. You're going to see a lot more of them from Peach, I would guess. Just as, the float is such a core part of her gameplay. And her ground moves are a little bit worse.
あんまりそれでもソニックベスト3って
Ken
思
loves
ってな
flying
いけ
through
ど
the air too.
いるんだなっていうのは。
Yeah, he definitely stays airborne if I've ever seen a character do it myself. The problem is right now we have these platforms to really increase my mobility. You know, it's going to make it that much more difficult, I think, for Umeki to try to pinpoint where Ken is going to go.
この足の速さでこの火力の高さに守備力あって弱いわけないな。
Similar layout, but this time Ken can run around a little bit more freely, pick up those whiff punishes. Oh, and Umeki wasting a dot eyes right there.
Yeah.
It could have been huge if he was able to
別
string
に
a
自
combo
分
together
から
with
崩
it.
す
Kind
こ
of
ともで
difficult.
きるしな、
Sometimes
こ
we
の
get
キ
the
ャラ。
dot eyes, especially on
なん
a
か
character or
攻
opponent
撃
that's,
力
you know,
自分先制取られたら
movement-wise
弱
is
いみたいな
ambiguous.
風潮あ
You
る
know, he ain't quite camping yet, but, you know, it is on the horizon. I feel like the dot eyes would just force him to camp even harder. So I don't blame him for throwing it.
風潮はないか。
It's definitely the
たまに
threat
言う
of
人
the
いるけど
turnip that matters more than the hitbox of it. But hold
Yeah,
up,
that's facts.
Ken finding an early stock, the spin dash into up air. Looked like Umeki didn't quite have the
さ
correct
すが
guy.
に
It's tough sometimes
お
with
持
first
ち帰
round
り
moves,
強
your
いで
opponent's
す。
drifting through you.
さすがに。
Okay, another back here, of course. Ken right here not really trying to extend this lead for everything that is
さ
worth.
すがにスティー
Umeki
ブ
has to
と
play from behind, and this is where things can get a little
二強と言っ
difficult.
てもおかし
That
くない。
last game just
僕はロ
proves
ボ
the
ットも
importance
強
of
くなって
having
る
that lead on a character like Sonic. But right now, not with the
Roboto
lead
もちょっとね、
anymore, has to play from
微妙
behind,
な
has
ところ
to
ある
play the cat and mouse game, if you will. If he can force Ken into the corner or possibly off stage, that's where it seems to be home sweet home for him. Not just versus Sonic, mind you, as well, too. Even versus some of his other matches earlier. My God, the Mary Poppins back to the ledge. Practically perfect, but off the mark, though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even think a spoonful of sugar is going to make this match feel any better for Umeki. It is just so different from the first go-round. He was basically up in the same
ちなみに
situation,
ソ
a
ニッ
full
クのサイ
stock.
クリって誰なんでしょう
And now Ken is doing it right back to him. Just shows what a little bit of extra space or maybe a slightly hotter start or maybe a little bit of both can do for you.
That's right.
あ、いくらとかどうなんでしょうね。
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Turnip's getting busy, though. This is what I was talking about. Nair in the corner. Down there this time. No, actually going to go for the back air. Probably anticipating some weird drift away right there on Ken's behalf. Ken remaining as solid as ever with their recovery options.
I like the attempt with the Peach Bomber there. Maybe getting a little desperate to close the stock out, but Ken lets the spin dash rip. Of course, he's got a little tiny bit of invincibility on startup as Sonic hops. So it's going to shut down those aerial approaches from Peach. That's why I think this matchup might be super rough for her. And it's not just the Peach Bomber that's going to work against. Forward air, though, finally going to seal the deal. Ken, a very healthy 2 stocks to play with. All he's got to do is just tap him once. Something like a back air. Any smash attack will do the trick. But can he find it? Of course, Umeki, very ambiguous with his own movement.
That's right, and that's what you have to bring to the table. You cannot allow a character a player as intelligent as Ken to start pinpointing your movement options. You have the item in hand, you have the turnip. What are you going to turn it into? Okay, struggling to get back onto solid ground. Ken's very good at playing this game. Spring force you out of position. Back here, come on, bro. You know you want to. Just flick that C stick.
Trying to get it done in the calmest, most methodical way possible, but against an opponent like Umeki, who's just keeping the pressure so tight with all these aerials, it's a lot easier said than done. The spin dash on the verge of actually closing that stock. But hold on, yeah, very deep up B there from Umeki. Still able to put a pretty sizable dent in Ken's lead here. Maybe if he opens up something crazy, we could see this go back to even.
Okay, right now, Ken's starting to pull away here in a big way. So let's see if he can do away with this next stock. Of course, it's always an execution test on Umeki's behalf. Once he gets that one hit, it can get real scary.
The second Stitch face of the game and a dot eyes. All 3 going to waste, not dealing a single point of damage for Umeki, and that might cost him here. You need to take that luck and run with it.
Just one time, man. Getting the threat of it, not really forcing Ken out of favor either. I felt like, you know, when it comes to bomb, Stitch face, any of that, he's just like, hey, that's cool. You got a cool option in your hand. I'm still too fast for it to matter.
I'm running away from all of them.
Yeah, bye.
Doesn't matter what face is on that turnip.
Okay,
Hold on.
Wait a minute, face to face with the crown, though. Wait a minute, forward air. Again, we've seen how good Umeki has been at just executing in the corner, especially with Nair, forward air, and back air, namely. Ken right now looking as good as ever, coming up on the 2-minute mark here of this set. Oh, yeah, back up. Scoops.
The fact that that didn't kill Rod, I'm starting to feel like this game 2 might be a lost cause. Ken pulling ahead as time goes on. Forward air to stuff the approach as well. It's not looking good for Umeki.
Oh my God, another homing attack. Yeah, this match is spiraling, trailing out of control, bro. He has to figure out something here and fast. Down air and back are just not getting the job done at all anymore. 134%. Oh my God.
Trying to put it on him twice in a row right there. Not working out either time. We got Ken setting up this edge guard. The forward air could close it out, but no, not quite. Umeki still hanging on just barely.
Okay, and that time going for the Peach Bomber, but no forward air follow-up or aerial follow-up at all afterwards. Ken's been pretty good about punishing that. That move's so difficult to deal with on shield. Speaking of difficult moves to deal with, here's Sonic's back here. Great stuff right here on Ken's behalf.
Body really game. We got a little bit of a shorter floor plan here as well.
That's right. Yeah, of course, playing that floor is lava gameplay is going to be a little bit more difficult, but again, you know, it's the age of saying the platforms give it, but they also take it away. So sometimes when you think you're landing, you know, it's the age of saying the platforms give it, but they also take it away. So sometimes when you think you're landing comfortably, characters like Sonic can really give it, but they also take it away. So sometimes when you think you're landing comfortably, characters like Sonic can really get up underneath you and just make you pay for it. You really have to watch how you swing up there.
Both of these characters, some great sharking games, though. Some excellent up airs on both of their behalf. Let's see. It's now Ken who has to come down, falling freely from that up B. Umeki not putting the pressure on, though. Just kind of lets him get away with it. Gonna make every single one of these opportunities count, and missing the dash grab is huge. It's Ken's turn once again.
That's right. Not very many, you know, opportunities.
And missing the dash grab is huge. It's Ken's turn once again.
That's right. Not very many, you know, opportunities to go for that. You go for your turn up into something afterwards. You really have to make them count. Dropping that's going to make the task at hand that much more difficult. Okay, looking for more of these nairs. Very, very safe on shield, of course. Down there, getting the job done, forcing them off stage. But it is the nair in the backer that really keep you in that corner, that keep you on punishment. Or even just that frame 2 jab. There's the nair, though, again. Down there. What's up?
Once again, the first stock really decides so much in a matchup like this, and it's gonna go to Ken. The raw call out on the neutral get up, forward smash to the face.
Okay. Ken right now knows his win condition, had the lead, excuse me, once upon a time ago. Back to even stocks right now. Umeki understanding I have to keep this one as airtight as possible. Cannot allow to extend any more leads on me. Up air.
And let me put an asterisk on my former statement.
Extend any more leads on me. Up air.
Let me put an asterisk on my former statement. The first stock only decides on me.
Up air.
Let me put an asterisk on my former statement. The
軽く高すぎやろこいつやっぱ
Up air.
14入ってるやん
Let me put an asterisk on my former statement. The first stock only decides these games if you're able to get a sizable amount of extra credit. Umeki did, or I'm sorry, Ken did not do that whatsoever. Got the revenge kill immediately. Now let's see what Umeki's able to do this time around. Again, he really needs to keep the pressure up, but he needs to do it so safely and deliberately. Any wrong jump, any errant float can get called out and punished massively.
Man, and it kind of goes back to what you talked about too. The platform's kind of taking away right there from Ken. You know, having that ability to land comfortably, but also when you're on the offense, that ability to shark up underneath can sometimes come back to bite you. He thought he was landing comfortably. Up smash does go through the platform. It will catch you. No Z drop on the turn up here this time. Back air. Does anything off of it, man. Again, those aerials so potent in the corner. Even if you're not landing the looming threat of that plus the turn up, something to make you think twice before coming back forward air.
Oh man, 54%. Just so close between these two. 1 game apiece on the board as well. And Umeki hanging on to the turn as much as he possibly can. It's really the only mid-range threat that Peach is able to bring to the table. He's got another one, but Ken, he already knows. Hug the inside of the stage and you'll never have to interact with that. Umeki just jumping out of the corner. But it's Ken who finds the opener right there. Gonna get the spin dash into homing attack. Can't find the back air afterward. Umeki's DI a little bit too good for that.
That's right. DI has to be immaculate here versus both of these two characters, man.
Yeah, for combos and for survival. Wow, Ken knew that he couldn't get another hit in there. He's just gonna back off, maintain stage control here, wait for some kind of option out of the corner, but Umeki not biting.
Okay. Playing this one very safe, the immediate spring, quick frame for escape option. I'm out of here. Not doing, oh, the beginning animation of up smash, I believe that's what it was. I've seen the flowers and the ribbons come out.
Yeah, I was a little scared right there. I thought Ken was going to find his way right into the sweet spot of it. Instead, finds a forward air, goes up a stock yet again. Can he build extra credit this time around? That's the big question. Okay.
Oh, he's really trying here right now. A lot of options out of shield. You don't want to hold shield though versus Peach up close or Daisy, excuse me. You understand what's at stake with that get up attack. Bit of an aggressive option.
Yeah, just fighting him off from the ground. Ken looking to get some kind of juicy starter here. 26%, not all that convincing of a lead, and Umeki's going to shut it right down.
He knew
and a stitch. Stitch in hand. This could even it up in one shot. It does.
Okay, can he do something with it, though, is the real question. Down there in the corner, not wanting to get rid of it, but has to, though. Okay, he's back onto stage, but at least we've evened it up. Down there in the corner, not wanting to get rid of it, but has to, though. Okay, he's back onto stage, but at least we've evened it up.
Yeah,
kind of a lucky break there for Umeki. Hold on, the parry. No, but Ken gets away with it.
Oh, my God. He's getting away with murder right now. How is he pulling this off? Great footwork. Nothing off the downer, and can't find the throw either. Forward air, of course, to keep him on that top platform. It's not your friend like how you thought it is. Turn up into dash attack, into forward air.
Okay, another turn up as well. Again, needs that mid-range threat to scare Sonic a little bit.
All right. Can I get some more fall away fairs too? -8 on shield. Space properly enough is going to be hard to punish. Airtight, but Ken starting to pull away.
Oh no! Becky just getting a little bit antsy in those last few situations.
Be hard to punish. I get some more fall away fairs too. -8 on shield. Space properly enough is going to be hard to punish. Airtight, but Ken starting to pull away.
Oh no! Becky just getting a little bit antsy in those last few situations. You saw him jump pretty aggressive. Why and spot
to see they're playing too much.
Yeah, I think he actually picked it again. I think I heard that song start up. Yes, sir. So shout outs to Murash Gaming. That's pretty lit.
Okay.
The song, I don't know.
ソニックはあとステージは全くわからん。こ
There's a lot to be
い
desired.
つどこ出したらいいのかわからん
Really
マジ
with a
で。
lot of Animal Crossing music, but let's just say I'm happy the franchise is here. Okay. Back here getting it. Good percent right here. Reverse on the numbers, if you will. 15 to 51. But of course, back here right here, bringing this thing just a little bit closer. And this is good, man. Again, nice. And see, that was another difference maker. We don't quite see as much of, the counter with Toad, obviously because Sonic is not swinging on his way back to the stage.
Yep.
There's no hitbox on up B. But there are some opportunities where, again, if I'm up in this magnifying glass, if I'm trying to land comfortably, I will use this to alleviate pressure.
Yeah, you got to use every tool you have at the very least as a mix-up. Obviously, it's not too consistent. It's a very laggy move.
That's right.
If the situation calls for it, you got to whip out those tricks.
Yeah, this is a Usher situation right here, bro. Will arise indeed. Wait a minute. Okay,
まあでも、
okay, now
戦場、
will arise
この
indeed.
着地狩りはまあしづらくなってますよね。ここは。多分戦場僕は出さない方がいい気がするな、ソニック。対ソニックってやっぱりこの着地狩りの、あれっすよね、スピン切って上 B とかの、そこの咎めるタクが一つですけど、戦場ここのやっぱ2段目の台助けてくれるから、多分戦場切った方がいいんじゃないかなと思ってるけど。
Wait a minute. Okay, okay, now has to Mr. Saturn hand playing out his shield just became a no-no.
And you know what's so important about this Mr. Saturn? That Umeki can miss the throw and he'll stay on the stage. Oh, but Ken can also take it. No, he said, I don't even want to deal with this. Get rid of that.
Oh, damn. Okay, such a weird thing to see. I mean, usually when the turn-up, the pull, not even this turn-up, just the pulls, everything you get, you see those utilized a little bit more carefully here, but Umeki electing just to play really more of just the boxing match versus Ken. And honestly, it's not terrible. I mean, Peach can definitely tussle. But if you got a tool in your hand, you already have so much more of an advantage in a lot of ways versus your opponent.
Oh, stuck at the ledge, and yes, Ken hunts him down. The forward tilt to close that stock out. This is looking really good for the blue blur right here. Oh man, spin dash into homing attack into absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. What is it good for, man?
強すぎな。
Well, a lot right there, but unfortunately just a little off the mark with the execution. 51% here. This right now is looking at anything but good right here. If you're Umeki has to figure out a way to find some of these openings with these aerials that he's so desperately searching for. Forwarder not getting it done. Even the threat of forwarder right now, not enough to make Ken falter. Nair and back air, of course, your calling card when you can pin Ken down. But that's just it.
ちなみに
There's not
仮
very
に
many
次回
times
作
where
出
you
る
can
と
do
したら
that.
ソニックは出るんでしょうか。
Oh, hold up, though. The turnip hitting Ken off stage. Doesn't matter. Still no problem for him to recover, but getting off the ledge is a different story. That forward air occupying so much space. Covers the jump, covers the neutral get up. And now Umeki with a fighting chance. Still battling, covers the jump, covers the neutral get up. And now Umeki with a fighting chance. Still battling for his tournament life right now. This could be the end of the road for him.
I don't want to call it just yet because, again, I've seen Umeki make some crazy comebacks, but I don't know if this one's going to be one of them right now. Does have the turn up in hand right now and just has not found a lot of success with it. Please watch how you get back on this ledge. Okay, nice. Platform's not your friend. Love the bit of delay on that follow-up.
Oh, but it lets him out of his clutches. Ken finding some respite on that platform. How much can Umeki do with this pressure that he's got? Not so much. Finally going to see a trade go through. Breaks Ken out of a bad spot. And, oh, all right, 2 back airs. Hold up. He's still fighting. This lead getting smaller over time, but not by all that much.
Okay, 128. One's getting pretty close.
All right, never mind. Umeki officially a contender in this game once again. It was a full stock lead for Ken at some point. Now it's a nail biter.
That's right, and again, courtesy of that pressure in the corner, Nair and backer most notably. Backer being as safe as it is, -6 on hit, so Ken's gonna have to think twice before jumping out the corner. Hell, even rolling as well too. That move ends so quick. You think just because you roll, you're out of harm's way. Absolutely not. I can go for a grab and reset the situation. Turn up in hand though. What's it gonna be?
Well, the second hit of that forward tilt dropping, I don't think it would have killed, but even still, feels bad for Ken. He could have set up an edge guard off that. Now Umeki gonna be able to float to safety, and no, Ken picking his spots so well, answering these ledge options perfectly. Up throw, up air, yup, Ken starting things off. A little extra credit established. How much more can he take him for though? So many moves in Peach's moveset will kill.
Definitely throwing all of them out. Not quite getting the sharking from up underneath that we've seen before. Up there, not quite as potent as it was in some of the other sets. And up smash as well. Having to dig a little bit deeper right now. Turn it back again. Nothing off back here, but does get a trade. Put it down.
Skipping the ledge right there. And now it's Ken who has the dot eyes. No, never mind. Not able to do anything with it. Chases to the top of the homing attack. And this might be the end of the line for Umeki, depending on the ledge trap. Ken psyching him out, back turn, threatening the back air, but no, it's just going to be an empty land grab, the homing attack for the snipe. What do you got for us, Ken? Okay.
Ooh. Oh, and the force smash gets it done. A valiant effort from Umeki, but Ken is moving on to the next portion of bracket.
ミートエース誰とやってたんだ？足元さんとやってんのか。あー、なんか足元さんに03されてるんじゃないっけ。やっぱり竜はきついと。足元さんに負けて裏落ちて、あ、レオットか。足元さんとレオとリドルスと、で、梅木さんとやってんのかな。コーラか。なるほど。いや、まだ結構多いな。結構疲れてきたけど。龍剣使いがピーチきついわね。さすがに言わないでほしいよね。さすがにビフリ入る。トップ5ぐらいに、いや、個人的には。 フライン面々はちょっとわからんけど、ソニック、ベヨネッタ、個人的に苦手なところですけど、ソニック、ベヨネッタ、龍剣、面々ちょっとわからん。龍剣トップ3ぐらい入るかもしれない。いやソラ、あ、ロゼッタか。ロゼッタやな。スマブラ、ソラは誰がいたっけ。
Setting up a splitter so Mew can put his earphones in. Set has not started. They're just setting up a splitter, so I think it's back to start. シルクとかもどうなんですかね、オフライン。ダッカントもちょっとわかんないけど。ヤンギもちょっとわかんないですね。ウルフとかね、どうなんですかね。ミュートエース前ケンとやってた時は結構空下軸でやってたけど、まあリュウもそうなんですけど、まあでもやっぱ彼も高いよな。
All right, here we go. Game number uno. It's game one. It's game one. How's Light doing? I hear the crowd's quiet, so I feel like he's winning. Oh, he's whooping his ass.
So we don't have one of those cables already. So in the future, like if somebody wants to listen to game audio and they both have to, like want to, like we don't have both cables to do that. If players are being cool about it, like he is, they'll have their own splitter.
Okay.
But we don't have one of those.
No worries, man.
150 来て、まあこれ崖だったらまあワンチャン通せるぐらい。
Love Shattuck, but I'm glad Light won.
UK も780で撃墜だ。
Love Shattuck, but glad Light won.
Skyj to main screen, middle, and Skyj to main screen. Thank you. これ崖でしかまだ倒せません。
That's one down, man. One down. One of many. We got this first game here right now. Asimo taking the first stock. Gotta be careful though. Mute Ace is
まだ中央は倒せんね。これリーチさん。
Oh. Too early for these game fives, dude. It's freaking insane that like a grand final potential like match can literally be a top 32 qualifier. Like think about that. That's why when I'm telling people this is the most stacked event of the year, it's not cap, bro. It's not cap. It is gonna look good, y'all. It's gonna look real good.
これでどうやってリュウがビビりなんでリュウ伝え教えろ。はい撃墜パーセント。まあ本当に50、60でもワンチャン撃墜するから。ワンチャンってやつですよ。はい無理です。リーチさんまだまだ撃墜っぽいですよ。 さすがにね、僕ね、龍拳はトップ10あると思う。
Oh, okay. I
さ
mean,
すが
look,
に。さすがに強い。
it's possible, right?
スティーブです。
First game. This is first game.
今あんまり出されてないけど、
Does Umeki
多分
usually
僕
beat
はトップ
Asimo?
10と言われる時期が来ると思う。僕の結構先見の目は当たってるような。
Oh, wow, okay. 5-1? Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, got him. Yep. That thing be spinning, bro. Spinning, spinning. Anybody who gets subs sounds like a G to me. A G to me, baby. Oh, you Walt Turman, good man. Game 1 went to Asimo. All right, Dames. I trust you, Dames.
第3ヒット目、撃墜%、そろそろ。ピッチさんも3ヒット目。あ、これは復帰阻止で。これだけやね、ピッチさん。
All right, mute immediately out the gate. That's cute.
I want to be a VIP.
はい、4ヒット目、撃墜%。
That I can help you with.
強すぎるこのキャラ。は
What game is it? This is game number 2. If you look at the pin message, the score is updated through that. Someone gifted you a sub? Nice.
有権4ターンぐらい
But
で
in general, it's good.
倒してくれ。ピーチさん4回目ターンぐら
Everybody
い。
says this tournament only has bangers till we get the top 8. And it's Steve, Game & Watch, Rosalina, Sonic, maybe 2 Sonics.
ターン目。
Oh, dear God. Enjoy it while you can. It's going great, Scott. They love it. Are we back for Port 9, ma? Confirm it, ma. The people need it.
It's really been such a fun.
It's been a great time.
Everyone gonna talk about
That's what I love.
The access to the cheap public transportation is like unbeatable.
Oh, it's so easy to
Low key, top 32 and top 16 are probably gonna be better than top 8. Low key, low key, low key. Got you, Trash. I'll tell you what, Trash. Appreciate you, man.
はい、撃墜%。
There's a match going on, but it's 2 people. I'm not sure who it is.
一部の穴も
On the other side. Set count is right there in the pin message. You don't see a pin message? What?
強すぎな、このキャラ。
See the pin message.
強すぎだろ。
On the other side.
68だぞ。69か。
Set count is right.
83
You don't see a pin message? What?
なんで右
Like actually.
That ass? You're a talented individual, Shan.
Do I make commission off of the gifteds?
Don't talk about it, man. Don't talk about it.
今の加点でいつ加
I
点
used to Irish step dance. That's close enough.
That actually sounds harder. Anything Irish sounds harder. Unless you're drunk. Then it just sounds Irish.
判定強すぎ
Yeah, Asimo's up 2 games to none. Damn. Then it just sounds Irish.
104で
Yeah, Asimo's up 2 games to none. Damn. Asimo is cooking, man. What the heck? All that Umeki practice, man.
これを見て皆さんはトップ10と言わず、ちなみに龍拳ってきついってのは誰なんでしょう。基本的に立ち回りキャラの軒並み結構いける気がしてるんですけど、ソニックみたいなキャラはきついな、現地とかスネークは
Dude, stop posting that meth head meme or whatever. You post that shit again, you get banned. What the heck? Wanna read that crap?
スティーブより攻撃面パー上げてる。防御性能が単純にちょっとスティーブより上が。攻撃面はトップ1だ。
Sky J Riddle's 1-1. Nice, nice, nice.
カズヤや。
Yeah,
カズヤ
Asimo won
や
game
っぱ
2.
格闘キャラ
He is probably gonna win this set. I'm not gonna lie. He is absolutely cooking. Our friend Mudace.
あれかな、ウルトエースの対2にプに置いてくれるかな置いてくれるか。どうやって勝つんですかね。フーストファンがさ、前さ、僕ピーチ作り置いたんですけど、竜そこはないでしょみたいな感じで言われたんですけど、いや、さすがにでしょ。どうやって勝つんですか、これ。さすがに竜側が絶対甘えてる。
And that might be GG. It is. All right. Wow.
僕は無理だと思います。次レオだっけ。
Let him go before he banned. That's OD.
リドルスとやって、で、あれか、コール。
Mute. That's crazy. The goal match. 10 subs right now if you want it back. 10. I'm just kidding.
あ、僕の声あんま聞こえないですか。あれか。うるさいやつか。ですか。あれか。ちょっと待ってください。こっちがうるさいか。これぐらいでいいのかな。
Using violence? What the fuck? Yo. Okay. You guys want to see this match? 10 subs right now if you want it back.
中古かっこいいね。僕は差し込みでは使わないですけど、まあ、他のピッチ使いは結構使ってますね。特に梅木さんとかはまあ、僕はどちらかというと差し返しで使いますけど。まあ、難しいですよね。空後とか空前とかの方が、まあ、マスターする観点で見れば簡単なので、最初に。空後の使い方は無理ですよね、空後が。特にオンラインは。オフラインは強いですけど、オンラインマジで空後弱いっす、正直。オフラインはやるとつえーってなるんですけど、自分から行く空へのね、マジでね、技の相手引っかかるしね、空への合ってた後のね、ヒット確認がね、オンラインむずすぎるんですよ。カス当てなのか、本当てなのかとか。
This is OD.
ベネトスはビユーリまで行くかは分かんないけど、まあ、ピーチなんですね。まあ、ワンチャンビユーリ行ってもおかしくない。ワンチャンとか行ってもおかしくない。 あ、てか行くかもしれない。
Let me keep an eye on that. I have been. This is a good one.
Yep. Gotta make sure we snooze this.
Yeah, まあ、そうなんだ。上 B なんだよ。
Oh, that was a
上ダメなんですかね。わかんないや。
Oh, that was OD.
レオはこの下気を当てるのマジ上やな。飛んだか。まだ試合の音大きいですか？だいぶ大きいな、これ。こんなもんでいいのかな？結構下げ。まだ大きいかもしれない、これ。これぐらいですかね。
Yeah, this is a surprise pick to see the Byleth out, but
いや、うまい。
I mean, it's not a bad pick against Peach at all. We need Kananabe to watch the throne. You might get him, man. It's gonna be rough for our budget because Japan flights ain't cheap. Help our budget out by subscribing to this channel right now. Follow the channel, sub to the channel, follow the YouTube.
僕は海木さんの立ち回りはね、真似できんと思う。ほとんどの人。僕は無理だった。僕はどちらかというと海木さんは立ち回りというよりかはそのコンボ選択とか崖回りというか、まあどちらかというと僕は梅木さんは守備面を勉強していることが多いので、攻撃面は無理だと思った。自分の立ち回りを維持した方がいい。まあどちらかというと立ち回りはミュートエースの方は勉強している。梅木さんはどちらかというと守備面、僕はまあでもいろいろ試したらいいと思いますよ。上位勢のピーチで誰のピーチがやりやすいかとか、まあ、僕だってそうだったし、正解はないんでね、正直人によって立ち回りどれが得意かとかこのゲーム変わってくるし、将棋とかと一緒で、まあ極めていけば正解があるとは思うんですけど、まあでも結局のところこのゲーム読み合いはあるから、どこでも正解っていうところは正直期待値の高い行動はありはするけど、結局のところは読み合い入るから1レベルだったらね。
If you think you should have swapped, press 1. Ag.
でもサムソラしかりミュートエースしかり僕しかり梅木さんしかり、まあサムソラはちょっとまあでもそうだね、まあちょっとサムソラがちょっと中間みたいなところあるかもだけど、梅木さんのピーチはちょっと他のピーチに比べるとちょっと異質やね、一番マネリキマジで。
Took out Tweak and Leo. Ken, took out Spargo. It truly is terrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of these matches on my YouTube. Like,
梅木さんの立ち回りをね、あとね、まあ仮にできるようになろうとするとね、コンボ練習はやっぱ相当しないといけない。少なくとも、あとは。でか。コンボがまあ少なくとも上手くないと、ああいう系の梅木さんの立ち回りしてると、まあ、火力面で絶対にリターン取れんくなって負けるから。リターンが取れてるからこそ、まあ、リスクリターンが見合ってるみたいなところがねあるからね。
PK good. Losers have some hope.
一番そのまあ他のなんかまあこのゲームよくコンボ火力上げるのがまあ一番上達まず近道ってまあよく言われるんですけど、まあピーチも当然基礎コンボみたいなところは当然そうなんですけど、まあ、基礎コンボはそうなんですけど応用コンボに手入れるとね、そこはね成長速度ねかえって遅くなっちゃうキャラだと思ってて、立ち回りある程度やっぱり固まってからのコンボピーチね。でもみんなまあ多くの人はね最初ピーチ使いたい動機ってね難しいコンボしたいからね。だからピーチキャラ増えないの絶対そこなんですよね。このキャラねマジでコンボある程度基礎コンできてから立ち回りってまたコンボに戻るっていうようなキャラだと思ってるから。まあでも他のキャラはもう基本的にはそうなんですよ。他のキャラその基礎コン多くのキャラはまあ応用コンボがあんまないんですよね正直ね。それほどまあスティーブとかロボットとかね、まあああいうアイテム持ちとかなんか特殊な行動あるキャラはね応用コンボがあるけど、例えばパルテナみたいなキャラとか別にそんなにコンボを開拓しようそんなにないし、シークとかねああいうキャラはあるだろうけど、ジョーカーとかもまあちょこちょこあるかもしれないけど、多くのキャラはね基礎コン固めたらもうあとは立ち回りの強化みたいなところを入念にしていったらいいけど、ピーチの場合はなんか応用コンボがもう基礎コンみたいに思われてるからね、結構そこから始める人が多いけど、基礎コンおろそかなくせにそこやる人多いから。でそれをプラスして立ち回りに入れ込むのが激ムズだから。
Switching. Mute's rule sharking him though. He said he didn't tell me first, so he wants to ban something different. So now Leo's like, oh, well, he's just gonna go back. He's going back to Byleth. Mute kind of rule sharked him there. I'm not gonna lie. He was like, you didn't tell me you were switching, so he didn't let him go before he banned. That's OD. Available in 55 minutes.
Why does it mean you had a pretty game?
I don't know, man. This is stupid. I'll just wait till it's like in a minute.
ウェビーから行くんや。
Bro, that rule shark was
ええな。
in a minute. Bro, that rule shark was OD. I didn't know my man played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, 踏みから。
Wow. That was a panty dropper. Good grief.
あ、うまい。いいコンボ。あの横スマ狙ってんのかな、あれよ。なんか操作ミスな気もしなくもないけど。あのパーセントでやんのかな。
He's coming over here? I'll take a Collins match.
株 Z 落とししてるのか。
All right, Mew gets it 3-0. Wow. There we go.
ミュートレス 3-0 してんのレオに。あれまあいいや。1本落としたっけ。どうしよう、ちょっと疲れてきたし、また今度見るか。ちょっと疲れてきたな。観戦。まあ、あと2試合。ちょっと疲れたな。まあ、いいか。また配信で見るかはわからんけど。ちょっとスマブラするか、自分も。さすがに何試合かわかんないけど、6試合ぐらいかな。疲れたな。メイトはまあいいか。ちょっとだけ VIP でピーチ動かして終わりますか、今日は。よいしょ。それから誰か、風さんでも誰でもいいですけど、フリーやります？ちょっとだけ。 もし誰かフリーしたい人がいたら。喜んでやりますが、ちょっと VIP あんまり面白くないし。ちなみにピーチ出します。参加希望者いなければ VIP やります。よいしょ。よいしょ。やりますか。じゃあちょっとこれビップ一戦だけやってやりましょうか。3スト5分。おーっと最低が出ません。ごめんなさい。ああ。なんで9個がいなんね。 そっか、一応こっちがピンクじゃないやつにしとこうか。今日は何しようかな。水色でいくか。上判定多すぎな。確かにピーチの方に当たりに行くって感じですね。 勝てんか今。ペナ入っちゃった。ああ、入ってるか。 や、空母。ああ、無理でよかった。 久しぶりにでもなんかピーチミラーをがっつりしてるな。ああ、マジか。冬はとか。 ピンクピーチの方見てた一瞬。いや、なんでしないんだ。あはは、何してんの。普通はね、上り最低クック打ってね、それにね、反撃取られるっていうのがね、オチなんですけど、みゆきさんなんであんな当たるんですかね、ほんまに。しな。川本さんこんばんはです。ミュートエースとミキさん、そうっすね。 こういう、あ、こういうの受け身取れないんですよね、俺。突然当たる技に対する受け身取るのマジでいいかな。無理だ。おじいちゃんには無理やれ。アラサーには無理だ。よしこ空前のかわし方、まあこのミラーはいかに撃墜拒否できるかだいぶ変わってくるからね。 前の撃墜拒否は本当に一番警戒しなきゃいけない。なので間に合ってない。いいか。今何時だ。これ2先で終わりましょうか。9ですけど。 ガード解くのはないですかね。どういうことだ。今日は終わりましょうか。上投げファースト屈辱。まあ、たまに、本当にたまに。まあでも本当に稀ですね。だいたい前投げか後ろ投げで撃墜する場面があって、多分ね、今の場面はね、上投げしかバーストなかったね。多分、あの位置。ちょっと台より若干、まあ、台ぐらいか。総評お願いします。まあやっぱバースト勝負では差が離れてますかね。特には。まあでも最後の方は良かったんですけど、途中まで着地に対して暴れが全くなかったから、急降下回避が多くて、空前の暴れはもうちょっと増やした方がいいですね。最後の方はでも空下の暴れとかはできてたんですけど、暴れがちょっと少ない。 ニュートラルはまあ、別に立ち回り自体はそんな悪いとは思わないです。前も言ったように。まあ、コンボ火力はでももうちょっと上げれるかな。基礎コンやな。下気を当てた後とかのコンボはまだ、DA ちょっと、甘えた DA はちょっと多いですかね。崖橋、特に崖橋、自分がバースト帯の時に置いて、DA で、まあ、こっちがちょっと撃墜するか微妙なラインのところで DA 振っちゃって、それ差し返されて撃墜はちょっと多いし、DA のフルタイミングはもうちょっと、まあ、ピッチの DA ついちゃ強いけど、まあ、もうちょっとあれかな。ガード、DA 差し替えされてるのは多いから。あとは、そんなにはでも、いい方向には成長してますね。それを前で、まあいいですよ。ラストやりましょうか。ピーチ、ちょっとじゃあ、まあピーチミラーでいいのかな。ちょっと。で、まあラストというか、2先しましょうか、また。これ行きましょうか。そういうところは採用のとかも慌てずに外側逃げないとですね。ああいうの顔出すもう振り展開確定しちゃってるし、あれは。まあ細かいところですけど、そういうまあちょっとした細かいところのなんていうんですかね、そういうところはでもね、なかなか教えても あれだから、ちょっとずつ慣れていかないとですね。やばい、DX 演奏っすね。まあ、ちょっと DA やっぱ叶えてますね。まあ、まだね、ピーチとかパルテナとかね、まだその DA とかミスっても、そんなに手痛い押し置き、まあ、150とかも溜まってたらあれだけど、他のキャラとかだったらね、ガーキャンなんか、上様とか、まあ、キャラによっては結構もう、致命的になるケースもあるし、まあ難しいですけどね、でも DA の振るタイミングどこよ、全く振らないのも、まあそれがちょっとね、なんか、 まあ、基本的には差し返しできるタイミング。まあ、差し込みとして使うことはあんまないですね、DA。そんなに。まあ、空語打って、まあでも前ステップ来そうだなっていうタイミングで振るときあるんですけどね。だいたい着地、なんだ、差し返し、まあ、空語とかで固めた後とかに、空振った後とかに DA 振りに行くとかあるね。まあ、あとは回避。崖狩りの回避で狩るときとか。まあ、ファーストタイは結構振ってもいいときもあるけど、まあ、結構使うタイミングは、不利得な技では全然ないから。って感じ、速いスピードの中で何で差し返せるか。まあ、試合中は考えちゃダメですね、基本。試合中考えてることは、まあ、間合い管理では考えるぐらいです。考えてることなんすかね。間合い管理、相手のパーセント見ての、何の行動するかとか、まあ、そういう考えてることは、まあ、基本的に相手の癖とかそういうところを、相手目線考えることが多くて、基本的に自分視点で考えることはさっき言ったようなぐらいで、間合い管理と株抜くタイミング、まあ、基本的にピーチは試合中に何考えてるかというと、株抜くタイミング、間合い管理、ピーチ視点はもうその2つがずば抜けてるか。何で差し返そうとかは全く考えてないですね、試合中は。もう基本的にはもう、それはもう、間合い管理の時、なんていうんですかね。そうね、もうそこはもう無意識でやってるね。基本的に 0. 何秒とかそういうタイミングで、なんていうんですかね。まあ、素早い行動っていうのは基本的にはもう考えちゃダメですね。さっき言ったようにそのパーセントの管理、パーセントの相手何パーセントでどういうことしようみたいなところってなんか時間あるじゃないですか、考える。あと何言ったっけ。間合い管理とかもまあギリ考えれるラインですね。まあギリ考えられるラインっていうか、相手のキャラによってまあこの辺り陣トロ、ここの中入ったとき、まあ、よく言う危険ゾーン入ったときに、入ってすぐ戻ってみたいな。どこが危険ゾーンかみたいなのを、相手の攻撃が当たるラインかみたいなのを、自分の立ち位置と見ながら。そんなにでも試合中には考えちゃ基本いけないです。考えてると、考えてる時間の間にも違う行動になってるというか、はい、まあ当然早いんで、だからスマブラデラックスの記事で心的資源っていう前も言ったけど、多分心的資源っていう考え方があって、まあそれですね。心的資源。スマブラ心的資源とかで言ったらですけど、まあどれだけリソースを避けるかみたいな話ですね。技振る量はそうですね、前よりは良くなってると思います。そんなに全然総評というか全然悪くはないです。前も昨日も言った、昨日か一昨日か忘れたけど、普通に上手くなってきて、 それじゃあまあ今日は終わりますか。一応心的資源の記事貼っておきますか。まあ僕はこの記事好きなんでこの考え方は本当に大事。頭でっかちになるのは座学の時で、まああと練習の時はいいんですけど、練習の時に一つだけ意識するのはいい。複数いろいろ意識しちゃうと頭バグるんで、何か一つ意識しながら戦う。まあ僕が一昨日が全然試してなかったけど、例えば株を普段より自分から投げるんではなくて差し返しベースの株を持つガーキャン用とか差し返し用に持つ、そこを意識して戦ってみるとか、そういうなんか一つのテーマを絞って例えばさっき言った一つ DA のタイミング、 DA 差し返せられてるタイミングどこだろうって試合中に全部見てというか考えて、あ、このタイミングで DA 振っちゃダメなのかとか、その一つのことだけに専念する。一気にやろうとすると本当にわからんくなってくるから、一つのことコンボをテーマにするか、立ち回りをテーマにするか、さっきみたいに DA 着地一つずつ潰していくって感じですね。まあ僕だっていろいろ試すからね、まだというかね、例えば僕だってオフラインだったら着地困ってるけど、今度全部崖行ってみようかとか、もうそういうのは試行錯誤して一つずつ潰していくしかないから、どっちがいいんだろうって結論が出てないところを自分なりに考えて、プライオリティミスにて空射しました。そして自分で使うと弱いと感じましたかなかなか難しいんですよね、藤田は。僕は弱いと思ってあんま振らないですけど、まあ少なくともでもオンラインの方がさらに弱いです、オフラインより。クエヌと空下は本当にオンライン弱すぎるピーチミラーはね、空下ね、結構あれですけど、まあ僕空下ガードした後とかだいたい回避でまあ避けてっていう感じで、まあそんなに空下に対してそれピーチミラーそんなにリスクがつけんの難しいけど、まあ、例えばパルテナとかなってると、まあ、空下振っちゃってクエヌでリターン取られてとかちょっと増えてたでしょ。まあ、キャラによってそこら辺も当然分かれるし、ピーチは結構ね、あれぐらいの空下が振るぐらいの距離感に技振るのが、上り技がちょっとやっぱ乏しいから、まあ空へとか、まあ上り空前上り空後ってあんまり振りたくないから、あそこリスクつけるのは結構難しいですよね、ピーチは。ミラーは結構ね、ピーチミラーとか、まあ例えばさっき戦ってたやつだと龍剣とかまだ刺さる部分よね。ロボットとかもそうやね。あとさっき戦ってたキャラだと誰だろう。 そんなもんか。スティーブとかはまあ無理やし、ソニックとかもまあ勝てんし。前でめくられた後、何が正解か。めくられた後、まあ基本的に反撃取れないんで、反撃を取ろうとしない。卓であれば基本的にはいいですかね。まあ読み合いに持ち込むってことだよね、基本的に。まあ基本的に安定コードは引きじゃん。体勢を整える。相手が暴れてきたら差し返す準備をしておく。安定コード。だからめくり空舞は強いですよね。めくり空舞した時点でなかなかあれに対してね、反撃取れるキャラは多くはないですからね。ガキャンウェビー持ってる族じゃないと基本的には取れんから。手前だったら、まあ、ガーキャンつかみされちゃうからね。まあ、先端だったら、まあ、当然いいですけど。まあ、基本的にピーチの空前は、ガード、先端もしくはめくりで触れたら基本的に何も反撃多くのキャラないから、まあ、ジャス基本的になんで空前の対策はジャスが、もしガードするんだったらジャスが、もしくはかわして差し返す、まあ、もしくは別に差し返せなくてもまあ当たらないだけでも全然いい。空前一生触れるわけでもないし、当然空前振るためには間合い作らないといけないし、発生遅いしね。クラウドとかの空前とかもよく言われるけど、あの技どうやんねんって差し返すんで、まあ、そもそも避けるだけでもまあなんでね、ピーチのまあ、上手い人とかでね、やっぱりピーチの対策の一つとして結構ジャスがバンバン取ってくる人も多いけど、まあでもピーチはね、他のキャラに比べて技振るタイミング変えやすいし、まあ、例えばパルテナとか使っててもね、結構ジャスがバンバンされるんですけど、ピーチに比べてそういうのは振るタイミングとか難しい。ピーチは本当に最低空あるし、冬とかあってね、タイミングずらせれるしね、スカシ使いも強いし、まあでもそのスカシ行動が、まあでも、風さんはどちらかというとスカシ行動うまいと思うけど、まあスカシ空母とかはもうちょっと、多分、ね、スカシ行動はどちらかというとつかみやね、今のところ。あんまりスカシ空母はやれてない気もしなくもない。覚えてないけど。まあでもいろいろ言っていくと本当にパンクするから、さっき言った、まあ簡単な、まあとりあえず簡単なところから一つずつでもいいかもしれない。とりあえずまず DA 振るタイミングとか、そういうのは簡単や。着地を、今回避が多い空前の暴れを増やそうとか、逆に言えばさっきの試合とかパルテナの試合とかの時はちょっと暴れが逆に多すぎてたし、まあ、そのあたりの、まあでも暴れと回避もまあ基本的にはタイミングが大事ではあるんですけど、相手の位置見ての、まあ、そのあたりはちょっとなパターン数多くてむずいですけど、 言語化口頭で喋るのは。まあ、どのタイミングで暴れた方がいいのかとか、回避切った方がいいのか、まあ、そのあたりを試行錯誤ですね。まあ、基本的にピーチの暴れは空前、着地。空後、空下よりは空前。まあ、空後で暴れるときも当然結構ありますけど、頻度は空下暴れはほとんどしない。空後と空前暴れ。まあ、最初は正直空下暴れはしなくてもいいと思う。まあ、結構振るタイミング難しいしね、空下暴れ。空後と空前からやっていくのが簡単だし強い。基本的に空下どちらかというと裏タクやから、裏タクから覚える必要別に全然ない。多くの人が結構ね、マニアックなところからやろうとしがちなんですけど、セットアップとか、そのマニアックなところはね、後から詰めなきゃいけないところで、まずは表タク、王道のところをやっていく。コンボだってそう。カブコンだってそうや。なんでもそう。基本まずしないと絶対に上手くならん。カズヤとかああいう本当に特殊なキャラだけちょっとスマブラっぽい基礎が若干、まあでも基本的には本当に上位になるためにはカズヤみたいなキャラでも基礎ができてない人は弱いけど、まあ、ピーチというキャラを選んだからにはなかなかできないね。DLC2 は本当に勝ったキャラ多いけどね。まあ僕の練習には当然なってますよ。普通に。いや、VIP に比べたらもう断然レベルはさすがにね、VIP ね、つまらなすぎるんで、回線もうんちみたいな人も多いしステージやルールがうんちのルール選んでる人も多いし、キャラもうんちの分布だしピーチミラーそんなに好きではないけど面白いかって言われるとそんな面白くはないと思ってるけど、まあ普通やな。パルテナピーチとかの方がね、パルテナピーチはマジで面白いからな。まあでも、ピーチミラーはまあ見てる方は面白いよね。まあやってる方も好きな人は好きなのかな。わからんけど。撃墜勝負がね、やっぱ、ハラハラする展開絶対なるからミュートエストのミキさんの試合もそうだけど。まあ、若干戦いがスローペースになりがちなマッチアップではあるから、ピーチミラー。まあ、速い時は速いですけどね。コンボとかバンバン入った時。まあ、ちょっと両極端。それじゃあまあ今日は終わりましょう。お疲れ様です。